in the numbers. Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror.
Why contain it? It's cool.
Stick with the prod. Prod with the prod. Oh, you not could remember me.
Hello everybody, welcome in. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. How's everybody doing tonight? How you been? Welcome in. It is so good to see you here tonight. Ooh, it is so good to be RGB. Happy Pride, everybody. Hello. How are we doing? How you been? Welcome in. Looks like Cool Game was first tonight. Congratulations. Thanks for being here, Cool Game. Artist Spotlight 20, welcome in. Hello. Hey, Van the Trash Puppy. Glad you could join us. Oh my goodness, is Jamie the Anything? Hello. Oh, guys, I'm so excited. We're going to be playing Project Silverfish tonight. I really enjoyed the alpha for this during Steam's, Oh, greetings! Hello! How you doing, Spiper? I really enjoyed, I think it's Next Fest is what it's called, but Steam's, like, demo event that they have every year.
I suspected this could happen. You have no idea what is going on.
Whoa, watch out! Hey! Yeah, is he okay? Anyway, yeah, I was really impressed and pleased with Project Silverfish's alpha during Steam Next Fest. That is, well, honestly, that alpha was more like, I've seen like full game releases that were less polished than that, and I had like over 30 hours in it. So that was a free demo. You could still go for it. That's awesome. And now, as of tomorrow, there's going to be a new early access build of Project Silverfish that you can pick up on Steam with the double greetings even. Oh, chat, I am very excited. I received secret data from Cyrus Pindrake, the creator of Project Silverfish. So, whoa. Oh, is it scan time? Oh. Hi, Ricky Starchilla. Hi, Spiper. Greetings, Grave Knight. Gorp. Hello. Duron. 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 Thanks for the Turon chat. Oh my goodness, it's Raptor. Hello. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome. How's the heat? I heard it was stroking people. Whoa, not me. I don't know the heat like that. Ow. Okay, wow, I get it. It was like a dad joke, but come on. Wow, that hurts. Ah! Thanks for the extra bam. Whoa, it's Grave Knight. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Silverfish is released tomorrow.
Get some help.
I gotta make a button for this really quickly. Oh, I can do this super quickly. Silverfish. Exclamation point, Silverfish. No, that's a Richie Kupo emote. Chat, I don't get any money for this. I just got a key. Like, I would have bought the key anyway. I just asked and received a key because streamer stuff. But, like, I would have just bought this product. Like, I don't need any convincing. The alpha was already good enough that I felt like giving them money as it was. But if you want to find a quick link to the Steam page, there is no affiliate or incentive for me whatsoever for you to do this. This is purely for you to find the game easier. There is the way you can find Project Silverfish, just exclamation point Silverfish. So yes, 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 it's coming out tomorrow, chat. I'm excited. Let's go get radioactive. Let's go kill some low poly shark / puppy fascists. Some shuppies, and yeah, let's do it. Why don't I get a key? I stream on Discord to one other person. Don't worry about it, Grave Knight. Don't worry, but like, either way, I'm very excited to check out this project. I have been enjoying the alpha a whole bunch already. Pine Tree Noodle, my avatar maker, has even made some Project Silverfish inspired work before. I believe you can find it over on her Blue Sky. Go check out her card over here. And you can also check out ShuppyBot, who might actually be streaming right now. Shuppy is a fellow VersaFrame robot and a low poly streamer with an avatar by Pine Tree Noodle. She's also a good friend of mine, and she is somebody you should definitely follow. Go follow Shuppy. Yeah, Shuppy's live. Oh, Pine Tree, give us Shuppy Silverfish costume. Let us see. Oh, Shuppy's streaming Pokemon Emerald. Ooh, that's fun. I had a sealed copy of Pokemon Emerald that I never opened. And when I had a car crash a few years ago, I had to sell it to help pay for the debt. And it went for like $1,200. And I was like, it's just a manky old copy of Pokemon Emerald with like crummy old Target shrink wrap and price tags. Y'all are crazy. What is wrong with you? What is your deal? Video games are not an investment. They're a hobby. Open the damn game and play it. The only reason I didn't open it is because I never got around to it. I was like, oh, I'll play this eventually. And then it just sort of stuck around. I never thought, I'm gonna buy this sealed game and just keep it sealed so that it'll be worth something in 20 years. What is wrong with you? That is crazy. You are crazy. You're a hoarder. Speculation is a cancer on society. Yes, for real. For real though. Like, don't be crazy. Don't be a hoarder. Open the action figure. Put it on your desk in a fun pose. Play the video game. Open the season 1 of your favorite show and put it in the DVD or Blu-ray player. Speculation is just socially tolerated hoarding. Yeah. Yes, actually. Yes. Hi, Lopsopdoy. Hi, Wandering Spellsword. Whoa. Okay, but speculate on Doggy. All in on Doggy.
I have a sealed launch version of Cyberpunk 2077, but only because I'm lazy. Happy Doggyversary.
Thank you very much to SockEV. I really appreciate 27 months. Holy cow. Yes, I thank you so much. But yeah, no, it's one thing, like, if you have stuff around and you just never got to it, like, that's okay. But like, yeah, how's your Beanie Baby portfolio? Good way of putting it, Van. It's like people who hold on to specific issues of comics, and it's like, you know, the ones that somebody thought to hold on to are not going to be the ones that are collectible, chat. That's kind of the whole thing. The reason that sealed Pokemon games are rare is because everybody got Pokemon and just opened it and played it. It was fun, exciting to play, and it sold well. So there wasn't just like unsold stock of Pokemon Emerald sitting around for years. Like, that's the whole thing, is like my mom got it for me and I just didn't get around to it because I was like busy being an online gamer and didn't play handheld stuff as much, and it just sort of happened that way. But like, if you're like, whoa, this game is gonna be a collector's item someday, I better hold on to this in mint condition. I got some news for you. So did 3,500 other people, and they're gonna try to hawk it on eBay for less than you. Just have fun with your games, chat. Just have fun. Please. insert sealed iPhone 2G selling for 100 grand. Yeah, because the iPhone was a hot ticket item. Who wouldn't open it and use it? Like, who's gonna hang on to that? And like, that's the kind of the whole thing is like, what, are you gonna hang on to a popular item for 20 years in hopes that it's gonna be okay? Like, are you gonna fill your life with stuff like that? No. Just let it ride, yo. Like, don't have FOMO about stuff like this. Sometimes I think about like, whoa, I got given magic cards when I was a pup and I could have sold them for way more if I'd done my due diligence. And I'm like, I don't care. I got like a GameCube or something. I had fun with my GameCube. Like, it's fine. It's fine, chat. Live your life. Just live your life. Just don't sit there and wonder. Don't ever be like, oh, should I have eaten that peach instead of letting it rot and waiting for the day that it'd be worth something? Hello, Zenstroke. How you doing? How you been? Hi, Dylan. You have a Beanie Baby? It's a cute spider. Yeah, that's the thing is I love my Beanie Babies. I wish I still had my Beanie Babies from when I was a pup. Because those would be worth more to me than any eBay Beanie Baby in any condition. Like, I want mine. I want Nipper, the cat. The one that I had when I was in, like, 1st grade. I want my snail. I loved my snail Beanie Baby, chat. It was so cute. Oh, hold on, actually. I want to show you the snail. You're like, how could a snail could be so cute? Computer, show me snail Beanie Baby. But like, they still make this Beanie Baby. It's like 10 or 20 bucks. Swirly the snail? Like, you could just get him. Like, oh, ooh, chat. Like, whoa, real collector's item. Just live your life. Just live your life. Just have fun. Just have a sippy. Yeah, I love this. I love this Beanie Baby. I think snails are cute. I like certain kinds of bug, but other types not so much. As we discussed previously with the house centipedes. Don't like those, chat. Not a fan. But you know what I do like? DigiDoggi.tv. It's more than just a redirect, chat. Whoa! Check it out. You can get lore. You can get doggy reference. You can get Twitch. There's no genitals there. Don't you get mad at me. She doesn't have any. I don't have genitals, chat. There's nothing here. I am a robot. You want plastic? You want like plastic with no orifices? Wow. Okay. But yeah, please go check out digidoggy.tv. I am going to try to upgrade it soon. But yes. And of course, if you really want to help be supportive of the stream as well, insane self-report? What are you talking about? Is there a command for the website? I don't think so. It's just everywhere. digidoggy.tv. It's down below though. It's like down in the about section. But what there also is the official DigiDoggi patch, which is a pretty cool patch that I had made in Yokosuka, Japan by Diamond Patch Company, and they did a fantastic job. We've still got dozens more to spare. Second run of these has been super nice, really pleased with these, and I have all of the pending orders out except for Davey. Poor Davey. Davey's patch got lost in the mail for a whole month. But I'm gonna get that back out to you free of charge. I'm so sorry about that, Davey. Thanks so much for being patient with me about that. But yeah, please go check it out. It's such a cool patch. You definitely want it. You want it so bad. It's got an original design by Pine Tree Doodle, and it is made in a cool, sentimental place. And I went there in person, and it really stretched my Japanese skills to the limit, but I managed to form a cool working relationship with Diamond Patch Company. Arigatou gozaimashita. Diamond, you did really good. Thank you so much. And so I would really love to see all of you in the DigiDoggi Discord with your special Lost Dogs patch owner roles too. You get a special little icon next to your name, and it is super, super cool. Whoa, Birdcake, thank you so much for the resub.
Digito5 Super Serious Lost to a Dog.
Digito5 Super Serious. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for 29 months of support, Birdcake. How are you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'm really sorry about the shipping fees. By the way, chat, if you don't have your country on there, I will find shipping for you and add it. Just ask me. Excuse me, I need a sippy. The shipping costs are as low as I can get them. I'm really sorry about that, but international shipping is really pricey. So I'm very sorry about that, chat. However, let's go ahead and get into Silverfish. I'm very excited. I'm super, super stoked. And also need to hydrate more, apparently. My throat is still a little scratchy. Sorry, chat. I was literally crying at a piece of art. I was gonna start like 45 minutes sooner, but I saw a piece of art. I will link the art here. It's hard to describe, chat. This piece of art I felt very strongly about. So go check it out here. I'm not gonna put it on the stream because I'll get emotional again. But this piece says something to me, and I felt very strongly about it. So yeah, I apologize for being late, but I'm not going to apologize for enjoying art to the fullest, because that really resonated with me, and it was something special. Oh right, I also do have a VGen. If you want to learn more about Freya, there's even more art. I'm Freya. You can check out my VGen. It's this super cool site. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the head pats, fan. But yes, alright. That's enough waffling. I'll quit stalling. And let's play some Project Silverfish. I'm really excited about this. They have like a new character creator and everything now, so it should be a pretty new experience in a lot of ways. Alright, start game, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna get smaller for this so I don't block as much. Let's do a custom character since we have the option. Faces. Oh, okay. So there's a speen. We can speen our Shuppy. I wonder what colors they can be. Actually, I want to see if we can make Shuppy like a dono Shuppy. Oh. Okay. So there is a limited palette for this, but it looks like a purplish Shuppy could be possible. Make Freya. I mean, I don't know how feasible that is with the shapes that we have here, but I'll see what we can do. I kind of want to recreate our Artificer from the beta, because I really liked the Artificer. Or sorry, not the beta, the alpha. Shuppy's missing the Shuppy. I'm sure they'll find their way here. Shuppy tends to end a little bit sooner than me. Oh, hey, it's Zeldrick. You finally played Project Silverfish. You didn't think you would like it as much as you did. Yeah, I was really skeptical about it too until I tried it and I was like, yummy, delicious, addictive. So yeah, I'm really excited. Let's see, eye shape. Can we get some zoom? Let's zoom in on this Shuppy. Oh, I like the eyeliner shape. Change our plumage. Ooh, we got more hairstyles here. Hey, I sold you on it. Excellent. Yeah, I get no financial incentive out of this. If I spend 30 hours with a game's alpha when it's not even done, and it like completely takes over multiple discords that I show it to, Oh, like, damn, they're cooking. They deserve to be financially rewarded because, you know, nothing is free and they gotta pay the bills too. I like this this is a very gay haircut. I like this. Face. What did our artificer look like before? I remember they only had one eye, I believe. Oh, that's pretty cool, honestly. It's a pretty cool shuppy already. Oh, you could just be the artificer still? Well, what if I want to do that, but with my own build? Hold on, let's see. Oh, yeah! Ooh, yes. Okay. Honestly, still such a vibe. Might go with artificer again. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I want to look at the character customization a little bit more though before we do that. Just cuz wow. Like we've got a lot. Wait. We have a voice now. Man, I should do a choicer voicer stream sometime. That would be fun. Sure? Wow. I guess they only really would have pain sounds. Yeah, good enough, I guess. So can we... Wow, okay, so we could pick the camo. We could pick our starting gear. Ooh. That's really cute. I like these outfits. I think they've added more. I really like Expedition Light. You think Monster Hunter Wilds is just pain sounds and hey, and then they're fully voice acted. Whoa, really? That's awesome. I didn't know that Monster Hunter had gone that way. That's actually really neat. Aw, there's a puppy icon. Aw. Ooh, Wolfcog is really cool. You wonder if you could import your own patch. Honestly, I would love to add the Lost Dogs insignia to this. I wonder if there is a... Wait! Skeletorso, wait! Oh god. Whoa, let's go Happy Pride, chat. I'm really glad that's in here. I really like the Wolfcog. In the absence of my own patch, that's a really good one. Let's see. I really like the auburn color, honestly. That was a really good look. Digi Blue! It's me! Sorta. It's just digital camo, but it's fun. It's fun to play. I mean, honestly, the Artificer seemed to have some pretty cool perks. But I'd like to see what the build system is here, so... Let's continue on making our own character. Inspired by the Artificer, maybe. I like the gay hair. Let's go with that. And then... Nice. I really like the white hair with the white scales. That's really good. The red eyes is pretty cool too, but I want them to be darker. La yeah, it comes against me. We have a weird relationship. It takes me away. I don't know where I go. I come back. We all pretend it doesn't happen. Oh, you can pick your stance. That's cool. Albino Shuppy. Yeah, I guess with the red eyes especially. I like the alert stance, but it also makes me, it reminds me of when Dale Gribble goes, "Get!" and like gets ready to react to something. I feel like this is how I stand in real life. I guess that means I'm aloof. What does that say about me, chat? Am I aloof? I thought I'm more of a woof. Honestly, yeah, I'll just go with it. It's not like we see ourselves that often in this game. It'd be cool if they got multiplayer eventually. I'd play the heck out of multiplayer. Shoppy fish. Oh, there's markings? We could pick markings? Ooh. Do we get to pick the colors of the markings too? No. Aw. That's too bad. These are pretty cool though. I kind of like the ball python. That's the phrase I was looking for. Sort of ball python pits that are implied here. That's cute. But for the sake of our bootleg artificer, they have no plans or desire to work on multiplayer. Honestly, highly respectable. I can live without it. It'd be cool to play with it, but I don't need it. Sometimes it's best to just scope in on what you want to do. What? You could be an insurrectionist? Oh my goodness. That's weird. I would not want to. Starting with the military? You can start with the military? What? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's so interesting. You could start with the military? I gotta find out, chat. I gotta know what's different. I'm sure this is not the optimal way to do this, but like, let's go. Honestly, let's pick a loadout. This is, oh, I'm excited. Faction gear, weird bag. Hold on. All right. So what are the options here? None. You start with an empty inventory. Essentials. You start with a small amount of basic gear. Basic bag. You start with a duffel bag full of random basic gear. Weird bag. You start with a duffel bag full of very random gear that can range wildly in quality. Or faction gear. You start with a loadout specific to your chosen faction. Well, with the military, I feel like that's going to be an interesting way of starting. What do we do as the military? Like, what is our objective? That's going to be so different. Okay, how many? We have none. Wait, oh? How does the balance work then? Oh, we take negatives to get positives. I see. Like Space Station 13. Probably end up very quickly leaving the military. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Wow, a lot of these traits are actually very similar to the ones that you would get in Space Station 13. So if we're building a fake artificer here... Nudist! Wow. Wow. Wowie. Nice. We love to see it. Is there the one for the... I really thought it was interesting. Ooh, everything happens so much. All probability curves are made flatter. Weird luck. That could be interesting. And it costs nothing. It could get crazy. It could get wild. I want to see that. I want to see what happens in weird Silverfish. Wild Wasteland looking ass trait. It could be like Wild Wasteland. I feel like it's just gonna make like probability go crazy. I kind of want to see it. This is... Ow. Permanent Band 3. Hello, how you doing tonight? How you been? Increases your hunger rate. We were eating a lot last time, but it should be okay. Where is the... Well, let's see, actually. What could we do here? You take psychic damage when making purchases greater than $1,000. That's very funny. That is extremely funny as a trait to take. That's so real. Wow. Cyrus Pendrake is base chat. What an incredible trait to make available. Killing intelligent beings gives you increased mental fatigue. Oh, we can make a nice character that feels bad about doing evil things like killing. It's really interesting. I do really want to be able to do some of the stuff we did before, but oh, there's Ether Affinity. It costs 5? It costs 5. Wow, the Artificer build is much better than anything you can make with the custom character creator then. The build that she gets is pretty crazy. But we can't pick the military, so I guess we'll have to deal with it. Some of the perks look like they stack. Yeah, but Ether Affinity costs 5 base and it does stack. That's crazy. Might be more of extreme hunger. Maybe. Maybe. I thought it was only 1. But... wow, Ether Affinity. Expensive. I guess we don't need it that much. Ether weapons didn't show up for quite a while. And even when they did, they weren't super my favorite. Regular old bullets were doing a pretty good job. It is a pretty cool class, though. Let's see, though. Lucky Looter could be fun. And then we still have 1 point to go with. Oh, disguises work better now. That's really cool. Yeah, ether weapons were interesting, but not like meta breaking. They were just cool. Wow. Okay. I actually do kind of like the idea of some of these perks. But crafting seems like a good start too. Let's try this. It seems like a good all-arounder starter. You get Lucky Looter, Weird Luck, Crafting, and Hunger. So that's pretty simple. A pretty simple starting build. And that is 4 perks to go with, so that's basically what they want. You're a failed actor from another world. You came to the zone to die in a ditch. Wow, good randomized backstory. You're a postal worker from a dying mining town. Came to the zone to find your real father. Can I make this? I could just make this? You are a Shuppy who came to the zone to look for the coolest guns. You didn't realize what you were getting into. There we go. Yeah. And our name is not Artificer. Artie for short. Okay, let's see. Our game modes are Mercy, which is you reload your save at the last level transition when you die. The game auto-saves at every level transition. World loot is replenished slowly over time. Shops will have infinite stock for certain common items. And you can save to any save slot when saving on a bed. Or Expedition, which I think is what we played on before. You choose 5 items from your inventory to respawn with. The rest are left in a backpack where you died. You then respawn at the last bed you slept at. The game auto-saves on every level transition. World loot is replenished. Okay, so it's basically the same thing. But limited inventories for all items. Scavenger, you don't get anything. 9 lives, you get to die only 9 times and you're dead. Permadeath. So I like Expedition. I hear that they've changed the rules for backpacks as well. They stay there forever instead of going away. But they lose 1 item per day randomly. So you still have to chop and get back over there. Alright, so this is really interesting. We can go to the intro area, faction base, the observatory. Oh, that would be so weird if we're military. I don't think that's a good idea. I really, let's go check it out. Let's see what it's like to be in the military. Hey, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Gothrit. You brought your... Wait, no. Ah! Wow. Thanks for the moai, Gothrid. How you doing? How you been? Let's go ahead and start. Let's shop around and find out. Wow, we're on the dead bridge and there's already shooting and stuff happening. I guess equip my SMG and my gas mask that we already have. Where does this go again? Right here. Okay. And greetings! Hi, Ash. How you doing? How you been? Oh, we're conscripts. Oh, boy. I didn't realize that we were conscripted. I thought this would be like a volunteer situation. I have flares, MREs, gauze, a gate key card. Ooh, excellent. Cool. All right. I forget, was there a way for me to holster my weapon? I feel like this is important. I might need to not get in trouble. Let's see. Doesn't really look like it. Okay, that's fine. So we just go for it? Okay, we're just in it. 3? Yeah, it just kind of makes me re-pull it. Wow, we're just here. This area was like a huge deal to get to from the outside, chat, that's for sure. Ooh, we have numbers. I know what theft will lower reputation. Uh-oh. Oh! They're mad at me. Okay, okay, so I probably need to reload. Yeah, that's gonna be... They're already mad at me. That's not gonna do. The lighting is a lot more vibrant. Yeah, they've really polished everything, haven't they? Alright, so maybe not a good idea for me to run around opening things I'm not supposed to be in when I'm a soldier. That's yeah, probably a smart move. Really though, this is theft? Who do I talk to then? I'm really... So what's the deal then? Oh, okay. Wow, alright, so we just get into it. Operations. Operation Gold Tooth. You get a requisition form. Eliminate the insurrection officer stationed at Goldwood Forest. Ooh. Wow. Ooh, wow, we have to kill the black market broker? I don't want to do that. I like them. Infiltrate the E206 laboratory and collect data on their research. Retrieve Kim's financial records from the Port Rail Bank. Retrieve data collected by Dr. Mosby's research team. Okay, so we're gonna go for the insurrection officer. That's a pretty high goal to go after, but I think we can do it. Really though? Theft? Okay. Is it really theft when it belongs to us? Sounds like your MO is just waste everyone else. Yeah, kinda. It seems like we're trying to take control over the local political landscape by unseating anybody with power. So we have 0 money whatsoever. And they will sell us all kinds of nice military equipment, including like rocket launchers and stuff. But we have to earn it. Wow, so I suppose if I was to go over here, they would probably get mad at me, huh? Like, I probably can't... Hold on. Can't save like that. I feel like they would get mad at me if I went in here. There's stuff in there. I could totally get in there, but... Yeah, maybe not. Eventually, we'll get a rocket launcher. So I guess let's find our way across over here. It seems like our turrets are shooting at some stuff. Wow, this is a dramatically different experience, huh? Oh, we have locker here. Cool. This is for us. This is a little base for us to shop around in. So those don't open. Will I lose reputation if they don't see me is the question. Like, what kind of rules are we working with here? Is it Fallout rules where you pick up a spoon and everybody knows it immediately? Or did I just make a tactical error in opening that door in front of that guy? Oh, crafting bench. We do have the ability to craft more things because I got that trait. So I guess I'll have to keep an eye out for... Oh, yeah, that'll be useful. Time to break a few and see what happens. Yeah, I guess so. Nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we found a bayonet. That's awesome. We can slash and poke and dodge. Cool. It's sort of a sword. Also, this is locked, but it looks like there's tunnels over there. I wonder if we can... Oh, this is for the gate, though. Uh-oh. Alarm? What's going on? Hello? Are we reacting to something down here? What's going on? Ooh? Is this your post? Are we under attack and you're guarding this? Is it this kind of game? I think it is. They're The A life in this game is actually really good. Holy cow. I didn't understand a word you just said, buddy. They were like... I didn't catch that. Sorry, what was that? We're on the same side. You can at least, like, talk to me. Yeah? Gorp, 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 gorp. Door stuck. Wow, it sounds like things are popping off out here. That sounds like a really big gun. See, he's not in a conscript uniform. Do you think we can rise in the ranks? Is it that kind of game too? Like, is there verticality in the structure for us? Or are we like leaving the military? I'm really curious. It seems like there's a path to progress here. Whoa, we can make pipe bombs, chat. Send it to Richie Kupo. Press J? Yeah, I mean, looks like we could still get reputation with other people, but they all hate us. They really hate us. So it's probably gonna be the military. Whoa, if only we could take the tanks out. I'm not getting kicked out in one fell swoop. Yeah, I think it would take some doing. Oh, Leah, thank you so much for the resub. Holy cow. Has it almost been a year? Wow! Oh no!
Terrorists win.
I didn't think about landmines. That's that'll happen. I'm at a military base. I probably should have considered that. Oopsie. It's okay. We could go get our bag. It's like right there. As long as it's not like deep in the mines, I guess. You blow up in the game, you blow up in real life. Yeah, that was some funny timing on the C4 there. Good job, chat. Alright, so let's try that again with less exploding on me. Whoa, Red Joker, thank you for the follow. Yeah, very, very dummy doggy moment. Probably there's signs over there even. Oh, chat, you know what would slap so hard right now is spaghetti. I want spaghetti. Or pizza. But especially spaghetti. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Wow, there it is. There's all my stuff. We're all good. Nothing happened, chat. Nothing bad ever happened. Well? Are the mines cleared out now? Could I, like, go through this way? Holy shit, that scared me. It was so close and loud. Where is that? You guys are being really chill for how much fire is happening. Whoa, here comes the scan. Hudson 4? Really? Aw. Okay. When we get back, chat, I'll figure out how to get across the bridge and into the rest of Project Silverfish. Oh, I'm really excited about this weird military run that we're gonna do. What kind of sauce? Oh, just like regular extra. I can't understand a word this guy is saying, chat. We'll have a conversation while we're on break. I'll be back in 5 minutes and I'll see you soon, right here on DigiDoggi. Bye! Don't go anywhere! Yeah!
私のポケットモンスターと勝負しない？
モンスター全部で150種類。通信ケーブルでモンスター取り替えっこ。スーパーゲームボーイならカラーで綺麗。仲間が増えるロールプレイング。ポケットモンスター。赤を買うか緑を買うかちょっと違うよ。
Next Friday, catch a sneak peek of the next level of game shows, Nick Arcade, after the Nick Hit List at 7, 6 Central, only in Nick's Ozone.
華麗に決めろ。タイムアタックで熱くなれ。ウェーブレース64。
Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, Thanks for waiting during the break. We are playing Project Silverfish tonight. I received a key from the developers to play this game, but honestly, even if they didn't give me a key, I totally would have bought this. So if you would like to experience Project Silverfish for yourself as well, please do !Silverfish. I receive no financial incentives for doing this. I just really want this game to succeed. I think it's really cool, and I'm going to show you why. We have started a character as a military faction, which is not the recommended starting way to do it, but I played a whole bunch of the alpha of this game, so I'm eager to get into it and try something different. Oh, chat, I'm so excited you could be here tonight. Thank you for waiting during the break. Let's get back into it with some more Project Silverfish. Ooh, alright, so we are in the military base, and there's lots of spooky, weird geometric rock formations here. Oh, is this like furry stalker? Very much like that. That's a good way of describing it. Hi Amos, how you doing? How you been? Oh my goodness, we got so many cool people. We got Lucy, we got Amos. Hold on. Chat, go follow Lucy and Lutry, and also follow Western Style Guy. Wow, that soldier sounded like a speak and spell. I love that. Do you have your bolt with you? I don't think there's bolts to throw in this game, unfortunately. Instead well, actually there are, but it's not like on a hotkey like it is with Stalker. You just kind of have to find them. So I do not have the bolts. Is this the... Oh, there's a cable car here. A shuppie? Oh, a shuppie is a shark puppy. You could probably just call them like kobolds or lizard people, but we decided as a community that they were shuppies, that they were shark puppies. Like this fella right here. It's the ears. They didn't seem to do anything. They'll set off anomalies. If you see the sign of an anomaly, you could throw it at it. But let's go. And yes, I did see what you asked about the other side over there, but I'm scared of that. That's a spooky. I don't want to fall off here. That would be really bad. I wanted to ride a cable car when I was in Japan, but it didn't really come up. There's only a few of them, and we didn't go where they are, but maybe if there's a next time, that would be really cool. This bridge does not seem secure with all that loud creaking. Alright, so everybody over on this side of the bridge absolutely hates the military. So I'm gonna have to be on my toes. That is a good sound. A terrifying sound, but a good sound. Hi, Digi. Hi, Flaw. How you doing? How you been? Welcome. Yeah, no, the Foley is excellent. It's very scary. Flaw, I feel like you would vibe with Silverfish. I think you might enjoy this. Ooh! Ooh! We found a cool revolver, like, right away. My loot perk is already showing itself off. That's awesome. Do we have any ammo in it? It takes 45. Okay. I don't have any 45 on me, but we could fix that. Ooh, that's awesome. And it sounds like there's already stuff going down. Hey, Digamad. How you doing? How you been? Welcome. Hope you're doing great tonight. Nothing here, nothing there. Feeling a little bit spoiled because I got that revolver so quickly. Oh, I remember this area. This area was where I first encountered one of the scary horned guys for the first time. I found out we shouldn't call them the W word. That's not a good word for people to use, according to native mythology. So we will not be calling them the word that starts with the same 3 letters as Wednesday. We won't do that. I might call it Wednesday, though. I think that's okay. Skull deer works too. Yeah. But I was told that's insensitive and also like kind of like saying Candlejack. Like, you can't say Candlejack. That's not how it works. You're never supposed to say But yeah, there are whole places you'll never say the name of for this reason. Yeah, it's the respectful thing to do. It could be confusing for some people, but it really just isn't our place to ask. Like, I'm not saying that to shut down discourse, but like, just sometimes the answer is just don't do it, and you don't need to have the whole briefing on why. Sometimes it's just enough to be like, okay, sorry, I didn't know. Nah, I don't even, that still has the name in it though. Like, Dasaki, that still is the name. That's still just the name with extra letters at the end. Did I find another bayonet? No, I already had that. What did I find then? What was in the box? Doggy! Hi, I hate trolling. How you doing? How you been? Skeletal serving henchman. Sure, I like that. I still really like the weapon design in this game. I like the just the right amount of polygons. Is this game cool? I sure think so. I spent 30.5 hours with the alpha, and now we are playing the beta, and I'm very excited to be here. So yeah, I like it. Exclamation point Silverfish. You can find the Steam page. This cool update drops tomorrow, and this is a secret preview event. I stole this from the insurrection base because they're dirty fascists and we don't like them. Sometimes there's just a better and proper term anyway, so there's no need to dwell. Yep, pretty much that. They are really scary though in this game. That particular enemy had me yelping and running the first time I saw it. And then the like next 30 or 40 times too. They never not be scary. Old Proto-Indo-European used to have a similarly forbidden name for bears. It faded with time because nobody dared utter it, yet lest you summon bears. Not the bears! No, I don't want to invite the bears upon the stream. That's good to know. Hey Digi, hope you're doing well. Hi Churros, how you been? How you doing? Oh, speaking of the devil! Wow! You! Good thing I had a submachine gun. Those are a lot scarier otherwise. Whoa, if only I could shoot this over there. That would be super cool. Oh, there we go. Can light the fire, baby. Yeah, Amos is cool. I'm glad you know about them. Hey, Celery. How you doing? How you been? If they aren't an NFTA blue, they're probably not on your side. Yeah, I figured that with the military, this is kind of a hard mode, but I'm also really curious about like what the structure of it is, so I wanted to find out, and maybe we won't stay with this character for good. Maybe we'll explore all kinds of gameplay, but I really wanted to see what that was about. Because I have 30 hours as Artificer, and I really wanted to just go pick Artificer again, and then I was like, actually, let's see something new. So we're supposed to go to the insurrection base and kill the commander, which is already probably something I would have wanted to do anyway, because frick that guy in particular. But I don't want to go to the observatory and mess those guys up. I wish we could ingratiate ourselves to those people, but that probably won't happen. Oh shit. I think we just aggroed some people. Yep. Okay, they mad. Where are they? Oh god. I forgot how scary the gun sounds are. This This just got a big update? Yes, that is exactly right. Grenade! We gotta stick and move, chat. Gotta make them expose themselves in places where I can see them and shoot them. This is not a sniper's weapon by any means. Yikes! I feel like the hit sounds got meatier too. That was scary. Come on. He's not dead. Where'd you go? Is there like faction rep in this, or are you stuck as a military dog? Oh, you can pick lots of different factions, and the sort of intended and recommended gameplay experience is to start as a freelancer, or I mean, I would say there's sort of a good guys faction, honestly. It's a little bit gray still, of course, but like there's a group on the opposite side of the map from where we started, basically, that is pretty cool, and I think we're killing them right now, actually. Aww. What did you drop, buddy? You dropped lip toothpaste. What was that? Oh, and a Molotov. Cool. So let's see. What was the... Oh, medical paste. Yeah, I could probably use that. Just eat it. Delicious. Alright, we got a Mosin Nagant. Okay. That'll probably help with the mid-range engagements that will often happen here. What is this? Crowbar? It is a crowbar. Tap C to pry open weak locks. Ooh. I think we can use this. Nice! Awesome! What a cool reason to have that. Ooh, pocket watch. I'm just gonna close this behind me. Wonder if I was supposed to deploy with a unit. Can I do that? I think they just sent me off on my own. Sometimes. Whoa! Holy! I drop kicked it! Wow, I wish I could say I did that on purpose. That was cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I love the prying. That's great. Oh, there's like ether stuff over here. I don't have what I need to use this. Oh, a little pocket knife. You're gonna immediately work towards trying to be friendly with all again, just like your second alpha character. See what happens with the faction quest so you can play all sides. That'll be interesting. Yeah. Whoa. Is there somebody squatting in here? Did somebody shoot at me? Whoa! Yeah, somebody's engaging up here. Hello? Who can it be now? Are you gonna come in the front door? I hear you running around. You're not slick. You think this was the game I was first playing when you found my channel? That's awesome. Yeah, I had a really fun time with the alpha preview. Oh, somebody's yelling. Wait, did that relock it? It does not. The lock is broken. Wow, lots of supplies in here though. I'll take some food with me. More flares. And a bolt. And forks? I don't think you could pick up forks before. Silverware. Item that has no immediate use but might be worth selling. Fair enough. It's worth 60 bucks. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, somebody's mad. Somebody's mad. Come over here. Got your gun. Yeah, this game looks fantastic. I love the art style. Somebody's gonna run up on me. Ow! 2 of them. You gonna try that again? I don't like this being surrounded business. That's not my favorite style. I saw you. Ouch. Jeez. Still one more in the building there. No, I think you ran out. Hello? Nope. Ooh, I don't think you had any idea. Oh! Somebody, another one. Who? Where? Time to go back to base? Maybe. I gotta get out of this alive. They really have me nailed down, and I don't actually have eyes on where he is. Oh! Oh no! Empty magazine! Oh boy. Where's my first aid? Running. We're just running. My SMG is empty. Whoa! Wow! Wow! Oh, there's no guarantee of safety over here, but maybe they won't push up too hard. Okay, I know I have first aid. Yeah, just eat the gauze. Okay, we're not gonna bleed out. Alright. Eat some food to help heal up. Man, they really push the initiative when they have it. Let's just run back to base and sell some of the scavenger gear. I'm sure that my buddies over on the bridge will recognize and appreciate me and not be mad that I brought angry scavengers. What? It's not here? Oh god, we have to wait for it. Eat the stim pills to stay alive. I'm sure that nothing will turn into a lasting habit. I'm sure that this will not have repercussions down the line. Oh, we got 45 though. We can finally load this thing. Can they chase you through zones? Honestly, I'm not sure. I can't remember if they did that before. But if they did, holy cow, that would be so scary. I know that enemies can come and go in and out of zone transition areas though. I don't know if they're fully, like, tracked. Addictions aren't real. Chug the bottle. I don't think I want to put my shuppy through that. Hello? Is the cable car coming, guys? I really... Please, can I come home? I don't want to have to brave the auto gun turrets over there. I have my bridge key. Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. I was getting scared. Wow, I love how it casts the light on everything, though. That looks super good. Whew. So much tension. This game really gets my circulation pumps flowing. Let's go talk to the shopkeeper. We didn't complete our mission yet, but it's definitely something. turrets won't kill me, but the landmines will. Whoa! Is that Richie Kupo? Hey, Rich! Welcome in. Wait, what the heck? Raidvirus.exe. Oh my goodness. With the input box, Rich. Oh my god. Richie Kupo, it's so good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? Welcome in, Rich and community. It's so good to have you here. You know me. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Chat, go follow my good friend and fellow miscreant Richie Kupo, a good Moogle who goes, "What the fuck, Kupo?" and other iconic catchphrases. He's using his superior Moogle intellect playing Oracle of Ages. Oh, that's really good. Chat, you should also go follow Rich on YouTube. He has been releasing new, like, pre-edited content as well. And it's super good, actually. Rich is my favorite 2010s YouTuber. Just as long as, well, like, you know what? Honestly, chat, I mean this in a flattering way, actually. Yeah, please go for it. There you go, Rich. This is gonna sound really bad. Rich's content reminds me of, like, JonTron before JonTron turned into a big doo-doo butt. Like, he gives me that, like, good, like, authentic love for weird old games vibe that a lot of YouTubers in the early 2010s had. And it's a pleasant, nostalgic throwback. JonTron, but less racist? I mean, JonTron, but not racist at all, I would hope. But, yeah. He's a funny Moogle with a relaxing voice. Go follow. Go watch him talk about Quake mods and stuff like that. Oh! I need to get back in touch with the Nerf Arena Blast guy. I'm supposed to do stuff for them. Yes. Anyway. Yes. Thank you very much for being here, Rich. It's really good to have you. If you need to go get yourself a little breather, I totally get it. Streaming's exhausting. We're gonna get back into it. Some more Project Silverfish. I'm being a dog of the military. Good timeline. JonTron is a pretty accurate summary. Honestly, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. He brings his own unique flair to it, though. I don't want to be so reductive. Rich is a good Moogle. Thanks for being here, Rich. Alright, let's play some more Project Silverfish. I'm so excited. It is nighttime. It's scaly. But we can go to the shopkeeper. Hello. So I don't think we need 2 of these. We'll sell. No, that's it. Sorry. Relearning how to use the UI after being away from this game for a little bit. You can't sell it here. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll put it on my locker. Yeah, they have such muffled voices. It's very funny. And wow, it's dark. Oh, it's dark and there's a lot of shooting happening and it's scary. Oh, this is what you do with the requisition forms. You get super gear. You get infantry gear and equipment. Ooh, you could get a shortwave radio and call in favors from your allies? What kind of favors do you get? I've gotta know. You get really nice guns. I like some of these guns a lot. You can get rocket launcher. Ooh, you can get an SAW. Oh right, I probably Probably shouldn't try to take things in the military base. It seems that count as theft, actually. Even though we're all in the military. When's goldfish? That'll be when it's ready to release. It hasn't gone goldfish yet. Ow, I think I'm breaking my legs trying to fall down a cliff safely. Gotta go to sleep soon. Hey Hazel, thanks for being here. Also, I'm gonna turn up the gamma a little bit if I can do that. I think I need to do this for the sake of being able to see it all. It may not be the intended experience, but also like, chat. I'm running a show here. Kochi, hello, how you doing? How you been? Hope you're having a wonderful evening tonight. Yeah, I'll probably have to update that again when it becomes daytime, but like, at least we could get some semblance of detail in the dark. I have to find my my locker. Save my equipment for when I inevitably explode. Oh, whoa! Something's getting engaged by the turret. Oh golly, it's so loud. Wow, I wonder what it is. Too bad I don't have any binoculars. I wonder if I could get a little bit closer to the factions if I wasn't wearing gear. Or if the disguise system doesn't work that way for me. Whoa, Raptor, wait, don't do that. No, I don't want to eat Liberty. I'm already protecting shoppy democracy. Well, let's see. 45 caliber canned soup. I've had soap. So I need this for the gate at the NFTA checkpoint at the Dead Bridge. I guess that probably means the thing at the back. Could you see about more ammo for the MP5? That would be a really good thing to have. I would like to find that, yes. Maybe they'll take this stuff if they don't want the gear. Toolkit gives you the ability to craft items at workbenches. Ooh. Oh right, I remember shotguns being really good in this game. Bark, bark, bark. Hi, Sweeviom. How you doing? How you been? Yeah, let's see if we can sell some of this. Whoa! Sweeviom, thank you so much for 29 months of support.
Bark, bark.
Bark, 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 bark. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing great tonight. Thanks for being here. Shotguns are good in every game. There's a few where they're underwhelming and it's always like, why? How could you forsake the shotgun like this? You know, the shotgun in Doom 3, I didn't play much of Doom 3. Maybe I should give it another shot sometime. Can't sell that. What do you want then? What do you crave? You won't buy soup. You won't buy gear. Ah! You won't buy sword. This guy doesn't want any of it. Oh, but he will. I did find a little money out there. Okay. "9mm armor penetrating." Wow, right away? It's usually like higher tier. Wow, we need $450. So this is going to be kind of a hard mode playthrough. I don't know if we'll be able to follow through with this, but maybe the black market won't hate me and we could go in there and like buy and sell things. That would help a lot. You take... Okay. I could buy a little bit, but not really a lot. He won't even buy ammo. Wait, what? We only have $17. Can't even buy this much. understand anything now. What kind of money am I working with then? He just gave that to me. Huh? Do you just give it to me? They just give it to me. I could just requisition stuff. What? Oh. Oh, that changes everything. We could go kick faces and oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. He's like, I don't want your stuff because I don't want your money. Oh. So can I just get this? I could just get that. I could just have a carbine. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like that. It's like that. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, chat. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Oh, I'm actually very excited now. This is gonna be such a different, like, the kind of scarcity that I'm gonna experience is different from a typical run. I'll be excited to keep things that I find in the world, but, like, never worried about retaining that baseline level of gear. This is gonna be... Oh, I'm suddenly so excited. Alright, give me 556, please. He'll just give me armor piercing! Okay, that's kind of huge. Oh, but there's a limit to how much he has, so I can't be too greedy. Just one, thank you. And then I'll take some regular... Oh, this is gonna be so cool. All your students passed? That's so doggers, Lucy. I'm so glad. You must be incredibly proud. And you should be. That's extremely cool. That must feel like $1 million bucks. My mom used to teach 8th grade, and I don't remember that ever happening for her, and she was great. It was just one of those schools. So what's this game about? So there are different factions in this cordoned off area called the Zone, I believe. And there's anomalies, and there's this resource called Ember. And a little bit beyond that is unclear because I mostly played the beta. But I am excited to find out more about it. Right, so there's spare food for the MP5. Yeah, it's not Stalker. It's Shuppy Stalker, as we were calling it earlier. Basically, it's queer furry stalker, which seems like a really minimalistic way of describing it. It doesn't really do it justice, but hey, I mean, that is a descriptor of it that could be considered accurate. Oh yeah, the creator is non-binary, and this is very much a queer affirming kind of game. The characters, yeah, this is Adinka's developer. Yes, exactly. This is Cyrus Pindrake. Yeah, chat, I'm very fond of this game. And I have a good gun now. I'm excited about this. We can venture back out into the void. But I think I'm gonna go and put this card away. I don't think I need it for the cable car. I think it goes to back here. This is the scary. This is like high levels. Ooh, scaly. I don't wanna. There's new stuff over there, but I'm not ready. I'm scared. I have to get used to this game again. I wanna go beat the insurrectionists up. That's what I wanna do. Yeah, no, like there was monsters in their chat that were like indescribable. How much spooky is there in this game? About as much as a Stalker game. you know, there's monsters, there's things that could have impacts on your character's psychological well-being and cause like hallucinations a little bit. I don't think it really intentionally jump scares you exactly, but I've been jump scared by it plenty. Alright, I want to go find out what just got engaged by the turrets over there. Alright, putting away the key. I don't need a key. At least I don't think I need a key. I think I could just use the cable car freely. I think the problem with the cable car would be like, yeah, Richie Kupo watchers know. I think the problem with the cable car would be like, you pop out of this thing and you have no options but to fight. So if you're not allowed here, it's already bad news for you because it opens up from the front. Requires key. Oh, I'm wrong. I am terribly wrong. Look at how wrong I am, chat. I thought I knew it was up. I thought that the key was for the back door. It is for the front door. That is okay. We don't have to go too far. Where's our scientist? Is he on cooldown? This bridge is giving you flashbacks.
Old men.
PGI announced the long-predicted clan bolt-on to MechWarrior 5 Mercs. Your crew immediately went, yes, and wow, nice. It'll be a game. We can all bash heads in MechWarrior 5 mercenaries together. It'll be a viable product. And I'll probably play it if somebody gives it to me, but I don't really need to buy it. MechWarrior 5 Mercs clans, yep. I mean, they're like, well, everybody owns this one. We need to backport all that content we made into it and get some more mileage out of it. Hi, Misty. Chat, did you know Miss made a cool ROM hack for Richie Kupo? Vinesauce VD played it. He loved it, chat. He loved it. Think you could play Brute Force? I mean, I do own it. I've never played it. I do have that. What's a, like, dead mech franchise you'd love a revival for? I mean, other than Steel Battalion, the obvious answer for me, I would enjoy seeing Chrome Hounds be returned to life. That was an underrated concept. Does Xenogears count as a mech franchise? I don't know. I never played it. I know there's mechs in it, but I don't really think of it as a mech-focused game. Maybe a mecha franchise. What are you shooting at down there, and why is it not dying? You'd love to see SLAI come back. Oh, yeah! Single Lancer Armor Arena or something like that. Single Lancer Armor International. Like, it's a mech racing game, basically. Oh, boy. These guys. I forget what SLAI stands for, but it was a neat concept. Brute Force was supposed to dethrone Halo. How optimistic. How many Halo killers were there, chat, that did nothing of this sort? Answer, like, all of them, but, like, there's so many. It's funny. Flare! Flare! Oh, these are still looted. Steel Lancer Arena International. That's the one. Thank you. Ah, what? What the... What? Hi, Shuppy. You just got wiped to the Elite Four. We just got wiped to random explosions scattering everywhere. Thanks so much for being here. Wait, what is raidvirus.exe? Oh, man. ShuppyBot, welcome in. Thanks for joining us tonight. We're playing Project Silverfish. It's a Shuppy game. Chat, go follow ShuppyBot. A shark, a puppy, a robot is ShuppyBot. Canonically, the same kind of robot as me, Freya the DigiDoggi, a VersaFrame, and a friend of mine. You should definitely go follow ShuppyBot. We were playing Pokemon Emerald. We were talking about it. Oh, I'm sorry that you wiped to the Elite Four. Hopefully you'll get them next time. I believe in you, Shuppy. I just exploded. Gothrin says it's because I threw flares near an explosive barrel. I don't know about that one, Chief. You'll have to go and do a clip for me for that one. But at the very least, thank you for joining us, Shuppy. Chat, please go follow Shuppy. Really good Shupster over there. I'm gonna get my gear back and we will continue on our journey with Project Silverfish. We're playing as the military, which is a very different and interesting experience, and actually is super cool because they basically just give you gear. Like, you just get tons of gear. So as long as I can get back over to my body, I should be okay getting any of the stuff that I couldn't get from the requisition shop. But let's see here. Where's my gun food for the... That'll do. Shuppy, I hope you had a fun time with your stream, even if you did get wiped. Okay, chat, I know I cranked the gamma way up on this, but I honestly like it. I like it being brighter. Alright, we already have our card. We don't need to go that way. Alright, time to ride back over there. I think the zombies that we saw when I exploded might still be there. And all I have is this revolver. 6 shots! More than enough to kill anything that moves. I love to reload during battle. Who says that? Revolver Ocelot, you're silly. Reloading during battle is like the worst thing to happen. That's scary. Reloading during battle and still needing to keep going is a sign that things are like very bad. He loves the thrill? Go ride a roller coaster, bro. Go skydiving. I don't know. Who wants to play Thrill Kill when you can play Theme Park? Oh man, chat, I used to love Sim Theme Park. I think that's what it was called. I had a version of it for the Sega Saturn, and then another version of the same thing for the DS. And I loved it. I thought it was great! Holy shit! No, 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 no! Oh, everything happens so much, chat. Oh, there's guys over here. I didn't account for the concept that there would be guys. I thought, surely there will only be zombies. But there's guys. There's angry guys with tracers. Oh man, chat, that's many guys. I should go to the requisition tent and get some more stuff then. I just don't want to lose my bag. Because there is some stuff in there that's so cool to have. But wow, they're still shooting at me. The great Kazam. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well tonight. What is the pew sound? That is a new sound. Pachew. That sounds very meaty. Whatever they're using sounds bigger. Being in the military is rough in this game. I kind of hated seeing them when I was playing against them, but I'm realizing they have a hard time. Pachew. Ooh, we get an assault rifle. I like the carbine. We're gonna need some food. Take an MRE. What's your name in Japanese? I like Japan, and I went to Japan, and when I was playing around with the Twitch settings, I saw you could have a display name in Japanese, and I foolishly didn't realize the way the tutorial made it sound, it seemed like it was a thing you could have where, like, if viewers are in the Japanese region, that's what they see, and everybody else just sees it normal, but that is actually not how it works. So I have to keep it for 60 days, and yeah, it's been like 58, so you joined right near the end of the DigiDoggi era, but yeah. It does both, but sort of. And unfortunately it breaks Sammy for a lot of people and stuff like that, so it's a little suboptimal. But it will soon go to normal. Okay, that's... I don't want to get too much of this. I don't know how frequently it replenishes. But this rifle should be enough. How many days? I can change it back on the 28th. So like 3 days. So it's been like 57 days. Eh? Alright, let's go get engaged by angry shuppies. I really hope they're not just chilling on the bridge over there. Olivia Clawthorne, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope we're doing well tonight. Welcome. Okay. Please, no Anki shuppies. Oh, I did that earlier, Shuppy. You'll have to check the VOD. I stepped right onto a minefield. It was embarrassing. I like charged full tilt right into it.
Not a good idea.
Oh, somebody over here is mad at me. And I can barely see anything because it's so dark. Oh, there you are. You're military. No, they're not. No, they are most certainly not. They're probably gonna have to engage me first. I don't want to... Well... Yeah, they're going where I need to go. How inconvenient. Are they still in the tree line over here, or did they all move out? Wow, that has no recoil. Whoa, whoa! Very angry response from them. Justifiably, I just took out one of their dudes. Can we kite them into the range of the machine guns, is the real question. Because we have an auto turret on a stick over there. Wow! Those tracers are scary. I'm like right on the cliffside too. This is mega danger. Oh, I thought I could... Oh, wait. Oh, flashlight. Parkour! Ugh! Ow, my knees. Yes, yes. Flawless plan. Oh, I'll give myself away with the flashlight though. They can totally see that too. Light discipline is very important in Silverfish. Is this a demo or did you get pre-early access? I got pre-early access. This was a key that was given to me by the developers. Thank you. It comes out tomorrow though. Yeah, they know where I am. They are shooting at my position. I don't know where they are, which puts me in a position. Oh wow! Shotgun to the face. Scary as heck. Totally just immediately sent me to orbit. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's Silverfish. Maybe I should sleep until the daytime and let my character have a chance of seeing anybody. I saw God for a second there, chat. That was terrifying. Muzzle flash and then nothing. Alright, well, we know where some of my stuff is. Wowie, wowie, wow. I have to go get some stuff back, chat. Boy, I sure hope that's the turrets engaging those buttheads that got me over there. I'd be real salty if they get out of this. Weh! It's getting to be sunrise a little bit, but I wanna... There's beds. I can make it actually daylight. Wait! Yes! Yes, call it an airstrike! Get rid of him! Wait! Danger close! Ah! Nah, it's getting so bright so quickly. We'll just go for it. Honestly, the night fighting is scary.
Ah, my goodness.
I probably should have taken a nap instead. But if I understand it right, with the new update, I didn't lose the first backpack. They will both still be there. But they will degrade. They will lose one item per day, randomly, until there are none. At which point it will despawn. So I must make haste and go get my stuff. Because we probably already lost something overnight from the first bag. Me hot, let near you! A great clip name. Really good. Well, it's a good thing these military rifles come with the flashlight, though. Wow, the fog is spooky. I like it. Good morning, chat. Hi, Burke. How you doing? How you been? I'm dead now. You killed me. You've killed me! Good. Alright, please tell me those scavs are gone. Oh, thanks for the RGB mode, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. Oh, chat, I'm so excited to get back into more XCOM as well. It's been genuinely difficult to avoid the compulsion to play XCOM off stream. My bag, my bag. Yeah, we made it. We are whole once more. Ooh, Molotovs. Ooh, lighter. Ooh, ammo. Every time you do that redeem combo and the scam comes from the right, your Moai gets wasted. Yeah, sorry. RNG is not on your side sometimes. It'll happen. Yeah, everything's back. I wonder if there's dead dudes around here. What are you engaging? Wait, that says mines, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe it's just yellow. Alright, well, I did want to see what was getting shot over on that direction. But are there any dead dudes? I know I killed one of those dudes earlier. Maybe there will be a Dasaki too that lives longer. Oh yeah, when we get through the whole queue of everybody who's enlisted, there will definitely be room for repeats. Don't worry. There were like 3 ash gray trees on Richie Kupo's stream. You really got to do an XCOM playthrough at some point. It's so much fun, Amos. It's always a good time. Especially like I had it where we were having subscribers as crew. And that is just delightful. Wow, the crowbar is so good. Man, that is fantastic. Frick your locks. We were testing out XCOM 2 in Archipelago last night. It works out so well so far. Cool, that's really good to see. I still haven't tried XCOM 2. But maybe someday. Oh, a crafting bench. Ooh, this little balcony, that's useful. Get a good vantage point from up here. XCOM 2 does look cool, but honestly, the mech troopers in XCOM Enemy Within, the DLC / expansion for Enemy Unknown, that hits a spot for me. Just a little bit. So, yeah, I've been playing that one. And I believe the mech troopers actually do not reappear in that series ever again. Which is okay, canonically that makes sense, but it disappoints me a little bit. You can get robots into... Well, like, heavy weapons platforms are cool and all. Hello. Wow, this thing has 0 recoil. It's so cool. That's a bush doggy. That's not a person. Oh, mechs are in too? They just don't have HWPs? Oh, I thought it was the other way around. OODA loop, OODA loop. Yeah, I'm observing, orienting, deciding, and acting right now, chat. Are you? Holy shit. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll hydrate in a second there, Blake. Hi. Hiss? What would hiss? Ooh. Oh, we're getting flanked. Oh, they're distracted. Oh, yeah, go for them. Go for them. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, get fricked. What is clanking? What is clattering? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm overweight here or something. What are you? What faction are you? Oh dear, chat. These guys look Spec Opsy. I don't recognize them. Yeah, that was a scary death noise. Oh, I need to heal. I should hotbar some of these items. I think you can do that. You can't do that. I'm gonna have to get good. We're not out of danger. There's still colleagues with them. Oh. Oh. Oh! We got a shotgun off of her. I didn't even realize. Oh, chat. We're cooking. What are you? Digi says as she throttles the corpse of a person. Accurate read, but scary. What is your affiliation? What is your unit? What is your rank and serial number? Where can I buy some corn pops in an economy like this? Oh man, is it ad break time? Van, are we about to get ambushed? Did it already happen even? Did I miss it? Oh, I think their buddies must have left. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been so immersive. You snoozed it? Well, thank you, Van. I will go take a breather then. Chat, I am having way too much fun with Project Silverfish, and I forgot that we have to take a break at the top of every hour. When I get back, I will engage these scary shuppies over here that hate me very much because I'm a doggy of the military. So, find out what happens next in 5 minutes. See you soon right here on DigiDoggi, everybody.
ridiculous ties.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Tonight, we are playing Project Silverfish, a super cool game that I am thrilled to be sharing with you tonight, the night before the new update releases. Thank you to Cyrus Pindrake for the key for this game. Thank you to the team for your hard work on this game. Chat, I received no financial incentives for playing this game. I just think it's really cool. Just full disclosures for everybody who's concerned about that. And thank you so much for waiting during the break, everybody. I'm very excited to have some fun. That's an overly narrow category to be the favorite in. That's the idea. There's only one of me that I know about, hopefully. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Let's get back into it with some more Project Silverfish. Who's your second favorite? I don't know. Do you have a second favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl? Please tell me in the comments. Please post a comment on this web zone. Are you guys? Yeah, you guys hate me. You guys hate me. Aw, dang it. Aw. I forgot I had the shotgun. I forgot I had the shotgun, chat. Oh. Well, we need the card. Absolutely essential. Take the rifle again. Devastating. Tragic. Local doggy loses it all in one-sided rifle exchange with random dudes. Wait, the doubles? And the silent. What is going on with that? Why is it silent? Hold on. Can we re-ah? Wrong ah. Can we re-ah? That's more like it. Ah. Pine Tree, link pictures of your Silverfish inspired Shuppy avatar that you made for Shuppy Bot. Show us the majesty of your work. No, the is working. It should be working now. That's one kind of Is it not? Is it not It's just a little quiet. You said that to me, but you can't put them in Discord. You could link the Blue Sky posts of it in the chat as well if you'd like. Gomer. Yeah, I think I might have just bumped the volume for the chat commands. It was a little low. Gomer. Alright, well, we're running these guys low on ammo, but it's not like I can go out without it. I need something to shoot at these people if they're trying to get me again. Be when they freaking get me. You don't know if you put them on Blue Sky? Well, then you definitely should, silly. You should market the heck out of your high-quality work. This noodle's like, oh, it's nothing special, and I'm like, that's really good. It's a good noodle, chat. You should go follow Pine Tree Noodle. She's really good. Fully bunny hopping out. Alright, so we're gonna go get my goodie bag from the bottom of the bridge. I wonder if they're still standing around over there. Hey, you had a perfect view of this. Why didn't you do anything? Bro. Oh, I see you. I was like right in the blind spot, actually. This is such an interesting, different flow from the typical Silverfish experience. I will set the gamma down a little bit. It's kind of outrageous, sorry. There we go. It's so vibrant though. Still looks really good. Alright. Make sure I'm loaded and ready for— oh my god, they're already fighting over here. What is going on? We're rolling up on dudes shooting at zombies. Oh my god, they're shooting at zombies. They will never know what hit them. Oh man, they're getting ganged up on. Too bad. Oh, somebody threw a grenade at me. Alright, thanks for the junk SMG. I'm gonna keep running. I gotta go get my bag. Okay, that's a more sheer drop than I was expecting. You could just shoot at somebody else. That's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna hit the bricks. Do you plan out your stream games or do you pick one on a whim? A little of both, actually. I was planning to play Silverfish sometime this week, but the timing kind of comes down to when my job and my health allows it, so I kind of don't always have the most consistent schedule. There are just days that are more likely to work out for me than others. Like, whoa, hello! Like, Wednesdays and the weekends are usually pretty— wowie! Usually pretty likely to be more amenable to be streaming, but not always, because I got a lot of stuff to do and basically work 2 jobs, so you know how it goes. My bag should be nearby, and I really hope it is, because I don't have much ammo. And I really hope that person doesn't pop out and gank me. I didn't see them drop. I don't think they died. Silverfish is live to buy now? Whoa! That's awesome! Go get it right now, chat. No, seriously, like, go get it. Exclamation point Silverfish. Go pick it up. You could be playing like this too. Wow. Jesus. Oh god. There's so many of them. Man, the gunplay in this game is good. You should go buy this game, chat. I'm not being paid to say this. I just think it's really neat.
I just think it's neat.
Where's my bag? Okay, here's the house that we were near. Where's my bag? Don't run up on me while I'm looking for my stuff. Hey, 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 hey! Oh god, I don't have anything. Oh, okay. I guess I had a couple more shots. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, never too soon. Never too soon. Okay, we have shotgun. We have crowbar. We have revolver. Oh, beloved revolver. I couldn't hit a thing with you. And I am mostly... Oh, I see. I need to be able to... Hold on, let's see. How do I switch gun food type on the fly? Weapon ammo type, maybe? Wow. Wow. Oh, it doesn't seem that I have the luxury of simply switching ammo like that. Whoa, it's Blanc! Hi, Blanc! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my goodness! Let me see them, Gongaga! Me? Gongaga? Oh my goodness, what is raidvirus.exe? What is all this? We're playing Project Silverfish. Blanc, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tonight we're playing Project Silverfish, the new queer furry stalker-like game. It is a lot of fun. It is just now entering early access. It was supposed to come out tomorrow, but it just went out now because time zones are a thing. So you can pick this game up right now. I was given a key to play this, just full disclosure. But I received no financial incentives for saying that. I just think it's a really cool game. Chat, speaking of really cool things, go follow Blanc. Blanc's a cool friend of mine. Oh my goodness, that's a good scan. Wow! Blanc has a really cool, chill stream with a really nice, cohesive art direction. I don't get to stop in on Blanc's stream as much as I'd like because time zones are a butt. But when I do, it's always a good time. And Blanc has a really cool and chill community as well. So please, go see Blanc. Go hang out with Blanc. Go follow Blanc. Forfeit all mortal possessions to Blanc. Greetings! Boxin! Hi! How you doing? How you been? It's good to see you tonight. Welcome in, Blanc. Welcome in, Boxin. Hi, Nartly. Hi, Sleepy Procyon. Miss Lacane, thank you very much for being here. Hi, Nartly. Bevan030, welcome, welcome. Bruno, hello. I like your name. Rion Lights, hello. Welcome, 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 everybody. Hi, Tomato Dog Art. Welcome in, Pugdemic. Hi, Bevan030. Hi, everybody. Crystallis178, welcome in. Spooky Man 04040. Hi, welcome. Hope you guys had fun. What were you getting up to, Blanc? What were you doing? Oh, you were playing Magic. That's funny. I was just talking earlier about how I was given a big, like, super big carry case of Magic cards when I was a pup. And I sold them all to a card shop, and there were times where I thought like, man, I probably could have gotten like way more money for that. Like I could have done so much, and then I'm like, whatever. Just live your life actually. We were talking about like don't turn video games into a speculative investment. Don't hold on to sealed copies of things for whatever. Just play the dang game. Open the action figure. So we're playing with our new toy tonight, Project Silverfish. Thank you again for being here, Block. I know you probably are beat. Streaming's exhausting. So if you need to get yourself some self-care, no worries. We're glad to have you here. We'll take good care of your community. Money is temporary. Time is limited. Yeah, and also space. Don't become a hoarder, chat. Don't be a hoarder. That's weird. Blah! 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 That's a good one. Thanks for the scan, Shuppy. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's play some more Silverfish. Grew up in a hoarder house. Don't do it. Yep, there's so many things that are like, well, I could sell that for $100 a profit on eBay, and then you don't do it. And then you've got a closet full of stuff that's overflowing. My family flirted with this behavior too, actually. Oh, you're heading out, Kazam. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a good night. But yeah, when I was a pup, for a while, my family had so much stuff that they started using one of the bathrooms as extra storage, and like filled up the bathtub with possessions, and then like it overflowed out of the bathtub too and into just like the rest of the bathroom, and it sucked surrendering the space to it like that, and I just really don't want to ever be like that. So it is a tendency that some people have, and you kind of have to be vigilant about it, but it's one worth staying vigilant about. It gets the worst part about hoarding is like people who do it forget what they have, and then it gets rotten or destroyed because it can't be kept up, because entropy doesn't care that you forgot. Entropy is coming for everything. So like focus in on the things that you like and have the bandwidth for and can enjoy for yourself, and just don't worry about it. Just don't even worry about it. That's something that I've been learning too over time, is like ever since I got my Mr. FPGA, I don't really feel the need to collect most like video games anymore. I can already play them in a way that feels satisfactory to me and like feels like the way that I remember them. And I can play them on my CRTs, which I admit I have some really cool stuff. I am going to talk about this when I have like a Japanese arcade cabinet, but like all of that stuff is very focused in on like the way that I want to enjoy this stuff, and I don't need to like go to the game stores all the time like I used to and like grab random items just because like, wow, that's worth it. That'll be $150 more someday and I can sell it. Because then I don't sell it because I'm like, well, I can never afford to replace this. And I became sentimental about it. So it's a silly catch-22. Oh, Pine Tree, did you post the... Yeah, let me hear, chat. I want to show you. Chat, oh my goodness. Pine Tree Noodle is such a talented artist. I've watched her grow so much as a 3D modeler and as a 2D artist. And generally just in everything that she does. So please, let's take a moment to detour and look at her work. This is a Project Silverfish inspired outfit that she did for ShuppyBot, and I think she really nailed it. This is really good. Like, wow, chat, wow. Get a load of the detail. None of this is like Silverfish assets either. This is all meticulously emulating, like these are work in progress shots. Look, Shuppy's a member of the Lost Dog Battalion too. You can be as well. You can get a patch just like the one on my shoulder here. But yeah, that is so good. That is so good. Shuppy, you got a really cool outfit, and Pine Tree, you did such an amazing job with it. Really, really good. But yeah, I just really wanted to show everybody that. Can we get an exclamation point avatars so that people can get a link to Shuppy's card? I mean, not Shuppy, Pine Tree's card. Oh, I don't need the over under shotgun. Let's drop that. Oh, pitchfork though. Alright, chat, so the objective is to take out the fascist commander. We have to go to the fascist base, the insurrectionists, and get him. We're gonna get him good. We may be dogs in the military, but I don't disagree with this mission. I am gonna be sad. I don't want to kill the black market dealer. That sucks. I might see if I can avoid having to do that. At least if it's the black market dealer I'm thinking of, they're cool. You're moving soon. Do you have an ETA on shipping if you buy the patch? I ship them within like 2 to 5 days of receiving the order at latest, and they take about a week to get there usually. I'm in the Pacific Northwest, so if that helps you get an idea of the region, that might help. Frog! Frog fractions. Wait, what do we do with the frog? Oh, we eat it? Oh no. Also, these guys. Terra Reddita. They love Reddit chat. Which is, well, yeah. You know, parts of Reddit that really tracks. Get some shotgun food. I love this shotgun. I'm so glad we found one of these. The Redditor faction. I know, scary. The worst faction of all. Nothing good looks like it's down there. I don't want to go down there. That's also scary. We don't need to climb down this damn dam. Wow, something over here is killing my frame rate though. Whoa! No! The frames! I lost the frames! And I fell right off. What is going on? Oh no! The frames, chat. We've entered slideshow mode. What is going on? Oh, everything's okay now. What was that? Oh, and it's back. What the heck? What is going on here? Nothing changed. Wait, okay, here we go. Alright, well, it'll see when I go through the level transition. You're a bit nervous to respond? Don't be nervous, Pine Tree. You're a professional. Okay, we're much better now. And we saved. It's an anomaly. Honestly, that would be a really funny anomaly. The frame rate anomaly. Can you imagine? Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to scream so loud. That I forgot about that anomaly. That's a scary anomaly. The evil shadow. The one that swallows you up. I forgot about that's a thing that can happen in this game. You have to look out for shadows that don't make sense directionally. Because they will eat you. That was... ugh, I hate that thing. You gotta watch your back in the zone. But that's the fascist lumberyard up there. We have to go over there. Chat, I'm gonna take a second though. I need to go flush coolant here really quickly. We'll be back before you know it with more DigiDoggi. This is not a full break or anything. We'll see you in a sec. Okay, we're back. Thanks for bearing with me, chat. Yeah, everybody loves Mario Paint music. It's great. Blanc knows all about Mario Paint. Blanc does Mario Paint a lot. It's really cool. Blanc is one of the best Mario painters, probably. Thanks for the welcome back. Oh, look, there's a fire anomaly. Terrifying. It looks like more scary and wispy than it did in the alpha. They really spruced up those graphics on level 4. Oh, you got the wah wah wah? Thank you, Kochi. Where? There's fighting over there. This lumberyard is swarming with fascists. The guys in the orange are the insurrectionists, and they are buttheads. We don't like them. But the main objective right now is to kill— oh, hello.
I'm warning you.
I stand warned. I don't think they recognize that I got that guy. They probably know there's something over here, but I don't think they alerted on me. I think they're too busy fighting like zombies or something. I want to get his stuff. Where was he? Whoa, you got a cool pistol. Aw, poor guy. Sorry, dude. Everybody's not my friend. I'm in the military. I'm an evil dog of the military. We're doing basically a hard mode run. Disco. It is kind of a disco pose, huh? I want to switch to this pistol. This is a great pistol. The revolver is good and all. This pistol hits for me. I played like 30 hours of the alpha for this chat. Oh, here's a dead somebody. I forget what this faction is. These are not the guys that are normally living here though. I think we came in and third-partied on a raid. Alright, I'm going for it. We're committed now. Once we're up in here, it's gonna be hard to get out without, fighting our way out at this point. These guys are— Come on, pop out on me then. Come on. You can do it. DE train. Yeah, the Western style vibes are pretty interesting in this lumberyard. They didn't used to have a trading post there. Oh no, they flanked me. Oh, I didn't mean to— oh no. Oh shoot, I didn't realize I was gonna fly out a window. That's an interesting problem to run into. Oopsie doodle. Well, I'm gonna keep my cool pistol because we can't get one of those behind the base walls. Now I guess we'll keep our uniform. I can just get another face mask from the commissary. I'll get the shotgun because that's good. Raspberry Jelly, thank you for joining us tonight. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How you been? Bob's Raid, welcome in, Kin Laird. Welcome in, Raspberry. How was your stream? How you doing? How you been? Hope you had a very fun time. Oh, oops, I misspelled it. There we go. Thank you so much for being here. You did a little art, but tired, so ended early. Understandable. Streaming is exhausting. I hope you had fun, though. Thanks for being here. I am a dog-shaped robot corgi girl. I play lots of retro and new games. This one is brand new. It just came out tonight. It's called Project Silverfish, and it's a lot of fun. You should check it out. It's very cool. We listen to German noises. German noises, huh? German does make some pretty good noises. Well, thank you for being here. I am in the middle of picking my gear because I just died in a unsuccessful raid on the enemy base. But I'm gonna go back and try again. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I wanted to ask what this was. It reminds you of Stalker. Yeah, if you do exclamation point Silverfish, you can see the Steam page for this. They did give me a key, but I would have probably bought this game anyway. But yes, it is a super cool game, and I highly recommend it. It's made by cool queer furries. Alright, so we're gonna get all of this because I have to get my stuff back, and it's in a difficult spot. We're committed now, chat. Oh, they don't have 45 either. I'm gonna have to take this pistol. Wait, do you take 45? You take 9. Okay, I will take, probably 20 rounds is enough for that. We'll probably need some gauze. I'll take a food. They're gonna run dry on supplies for me here soon, and it's gonna be bad days for Doggy. I'll take, how many shotgun food? I really need to remember to use the shotgun more though. It does work. These are seriously good shotguns as far as video game shotguns go. I do really wish I could get squaddies to come with me. All the military guys, when you see them from the other side, are moving together. But I don't think we can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of them would want to come with me. I'm just some conscript. Is this a permadeath game? It can be. There's a mode for that. I'm playing on expedition mode right now, which is sort of like a... I guess you could sort of compare it to like a Dark Souls. Like, you could go to where your body was and reclaim your gear, but it will lose items at a rate of 1 per day in game until they are all gone. So you do have to kind of hurry. But as a military character, I'm playing sort of an unusual route. Normally you wouldn't be over here doing stuff like this at this point in the game, so this is kind of an interesting and unusual perspective on Silverfish. You're glad that permadeath is just an option? Yeah, those aren't really my style of game personally. I know some people like them. Too stressful for me. But the fact that you can here is cool. There's also a mode called 9 Lives, which is sort of a... I mean, it is what it sounds like. So that's a fun compromise as well, if that's how you want to do it. And there's even custom modes where you can set the rules yourself. So if you want to have it where you can pick like 12 items every time you die, you can do that. Oh man, not the zombie squad. Not the zombie squad being in the direction I need to go. Book it, book it, book it, book it, book it! I'm faster than you, leave me alone, I'm faster than you, leave me alone. I don't think they'll follow me through the load. I hope not anyway. That would be so mean. This is a high traffic area though, this is Crossroads. And it's getting dark, which is not ideal. I just really want my stuff back. We have to go. We have to book it before it gets so dark I can't navigate. But Digi, couldn't you just sleep in a bed and make it be daytime again? Yeah, but that defeats the urgency. I have to go get my stuff. I'm not gonna let these literal fascists show me up. This whole area is pretty much a PvP enabled zone though. I mean, this is not a PvP game. There's no multiplayer. And there's no plans or desires to make multiplayer. But there's like all the factions moving through this one general area. So there's a lot of them encountering each other and hating each other and fighting each other as they do. So this could be a very spicy zone. It got dark way faster than I was hoping it would. And with the darkness comes more monsters and more anomalies. But I'd like to believe that we could sneak our way into the base and get my stuff back and continue my mission. Oh, but I'm really scared, chat. I don't like this. Oh, it's so dark. I'm gonna do the gamma thing again. I'm being a baby. I had it at 110 before. It's not bright, but at least you could sort of see. Sorta. Oh god, it gets darker. It gets, oh god, it's like storming dark or something. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like storming in the night. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this is advanced darkness, chat. I'm just gonna hide in this corner and hope nothing deals with me for a bit. Let's talk about something nice and not scary for a little bit while I hang out over here and hope that things get better. I'm gonna eat my MRE. I'm scared. I heard something. When I close my eyes, it's not as dark. I mean, it feels like it's almost that dark. It's... Oh. The lightning is very atmospheric in the distance, though. Oh, chat. I'm, like, actually so nervous. Lightning? Lightning is a threat? I could get struck by lightning? Oh god, that's right. I've seen enemies get struck by lightning. Oh man, that would be so mean. You love how I bark at things? I can't help it. It's just how I am. I'm supposed to just be dog-shaped. I'm not a dog, I swear. You reacted the same way to IRL lightning earlier today. There was a storm. Lightning is scary, yo. There was a lightning strike in Seattle that lasted over a minute, I believe. It was like a crazy, like scientifically notable lightning strike. It just kept cooking and cooking. What are they shooting at? Oh man, it's so stormy. It's so scary stormy. What if they come for me? I'm scared. It sounds closer and closer. You moved to the Pacific Northwest from Nebraska and you kind of miss thunderstorms. You really love them, but here lightning is bad news. Yeah, lightning is kind of rare in Seattle especially, but when it happens, it's very dramatic. I almost got struck by lightning once on a motorcycle. I remember everything went completely white and I was like, boy, I sure hope that I remember the layout of this road because I can't see anything. Oh, it's such a scary storm, chat. They really went all out on the terrifying the dog and making her hide under the bed energy. Anthrocon is forecast to be a weekend-long thunderstorm. You're debating not even taking your fursuit. I mean, you could still do fursuit indoors. I saw like Toad from Mario. Oh no. I don't... I guess I can hear it, honestly. Thanks for the clip, Kochi. I still can't see anything. What if I told you there was a vacuum? Where? I don't want that. No. No. I don't want that. Oh, if only I could, like, mantle over these walls. Pop! Space is the vacuum. Oh, that's the most terrifying vacuum of all. But I also kind of like that one. There's stuff to do in that one. Like everything. Literally everything ever. Space, the final vacuum. God. Just imagining an astronaut dog that's like trained all of her life for this. And then somebody mentions like right before she's about to launch, like, oh yeah, so you're gonna be up there in the vacuum of space. And she's like, the what? The huh? Mission Control is like begging her to come out from under the bed in the like little truck where they like put the astronauts when they're getting ready to put them in the rocket. Oh my goodness, somebody please draw this. Also, yeah, that's a dead guy right there. That could be me. What do you eat for dog treats to lure you out? Batteries. That's why they're currency here. I eat the batteries. Ah, this is scary. I know this is super dark and it probably won't turn out on the stream or VOD very well, but like, it's also super dark for me and it's scary as hell. Because I know there's hostile enemies on this area. This is literally their base. And I don't want it. I don't want it. Like, what is that? What is the light over there? I'm scared by this. But I can't reveal myself. Oh, it's getting darker? Oh. No, 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 no. Also, thanks for the PlayStation. Shoot it? I don't want to reveal my position by shooting. Oh yeah, that might be the dead dude's eyes. Yeah, that's what it is. You can see the eyes of the enemies in the dark. That's scary. Oh, it's finally lightening up. Oh my goodness. Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. I'm so happy to receive this information. This visual information for me to process. Instead of nothing like I was getting before. They definitely made the weather effect scarier. Oh, there goes Zombo. Here, Zombo, you could go scout it out for me. What if the sun came up and the beetles started sprinting at you at full speed? Oh my god, I would be losing coolant. I would not be okay. That would be terrifying. Chat, did you know that Ringo Starr voiced the ducks in Courage the Cowardly Dog? It's true. Okay, we're gonna try to retrace my steps from before. Wait, no, I flew out the window. That's right. It wouldn't be there. Let's see. So I was like facing that way. Oh, I'd be on the back side of the building. No, that was literally Ringo Starr. What happens if you run out of hearts? I die. I drop dead. They want people dead. Yeah, I do ragdoll. You can pelt me with redeems and find out. Where is my bag? Greetings! Greetings, Kyogi. How you doing? How you been? Wow, I launched out of there. Where did I come from? There it is. There it is. I got my stuff. I got my stuff. Let's regroup and then attack the base. Oh, zombos don't see me. Put on my face. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I have a grenade. We have shotgun food. I know I had Molotov, right? There's Molotov. Okay. So that's my throwables. Oh, and a pipe bomb. Richie Kupo, just for you. He loves those, chat. Okay, I hear footsteps. I'm a little nervous. I don't know if they are shoppymen or zombies. That dude over there. No shoppymen yet. You can come up the stairs here. I have to watch that. It's how I got before. I killed a traitor here. Lol, sucks to suck. There's gonna be a guy at the end of the hallway. That's the guy we need to kill. Are they fighting somebody else? I think I still want to wait for it to get a little brighter. I can just chill here for now, though. This is safer. Late to the stream, but this looks cool. Yeah, this is a super cool game. Hi, Kyogi. Does the Moai head instantly kill you like a Crash Bandicoot trap? It does. That is exactly what it does. It is like one of my first redeems. Oh, this is the window that I flew out of. My character so eagerly mounts that little gap. Hi, Eric. How you doing? How you been? Yep, I see what happened. I launched out this window, and they all shot me out the window. Because they could. Oh, thanks for the lethal dance. Oh, keys? Keys. Binoculars! Yeah, those will be useful. I can see further with those. Do enemies respawn their loot / enemies? Or sorry, do locations respawn their loot / enemies? Or are they once-off things? Most things will slowly refill over time. There are a few crafted things in the world that are scripted. So, a mix. Just like Stalker, you could say. I don't know what I just grabbed. Oh, it's a face mask. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Or where are all the dudes? I was really expecting to be engaged by now. This area has changed a little bit. Lockpick broke. Lock is too strong to pry open. That's not a good prize. Well, shoot, is this the commander's office? Oh, you had a bad time with a Rathian in the arena. Dang. You got knocked, got on fire, got stun locked. Oh, man. Ain't that how it goes? Oh, here's the commander's office. Here's what I think of you and your stupid fascist group. Oh. No! Oh, he didn't used to have glass on the window, chat. But it looks like we killed him anyway. Like, it gave me the target kill for that. So, mission complete. Task failed successfully. We can collect our reward and then go back and get our stuff. Everything is daijoubu, chat. It's all good. Everything is okay. We are winner. It's fine. It's fine, chat. I am a drone. Clearly. Oh my goodness. You just know the security footage of me dying like that is gonna be a meme on their shitty Telegram group chats. Yeah, but I mean, Ho's mad. Their leader died. Mission complete. Totally. Come on, Fox. Oh, they restocked. They restocked things. Like making the mission happen. Fixed the timeline. We get more resources. We get flashbangs. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take a flashbang. And and one more HE grenade. I didn't learn any lessons. And we need gun food. That'll do it. If you think about it, death is just a fast travel of sorts, for sure. I mean, if you're just a conscript, why contain it? It's cool. Yep, we win the victory. Let's go get some gear. We got a requisition for him. Flawless strategy, chat. Let's see, we could get standard infantry gear. Oh, that would be really handy. Get a combat officer helmet, which has a heads-up display. That would be pretty useful. I feel like having full gear, though, would be pretty handy, too. This has better resistances. We can get equipment, or we could get weapons. Get a super cool gun that we'd have to feed. Get a rocket launcher. Oh, Dead Bridge Gate keycard. It'd be good to have one of these as a backup, but I hope we don't need that yet. Let's go ahead and get basic gear. We got ourselves a promotion. And I guess I'll go put the old stuff in the locker so that if we fail horribly, we have something to fall back on. I have to go all the way back to that dude's office to get my stuff, though. After making that successful sneaking mission, surviving the storm. Oh, Silverfish. The highs are high and the lows are low. I really should have probably checked and seen if there was you know, a window there, though. That's kind of on me. Alright, so we have a decent loadout. We have a cool new uniform. We look so cool, chat. My cool shuppy. The best part about respawns is death becomes 10 times funnier. Yeah, I feel like I'd be uninstalling if I did that to myself in a permadeath run. But in a run like this, an expedition, it's just funny. Especially because, like, I was carrying so much gear. Even if there's item decay, probably the odds are decent it won't decay the item that I like the best. So, I could just go. It's okay. In fact, I'm gonna make my character sleep until it's proper daytime. Actually, no. It looks like night is already ending. I feel like the day-night cycle is only about 10 minutes. What are the turrets shooting at? Digi's staring at the grenade that bounced back. Real! I thought it was gonna have a smaller area of effect, honestly. How do these folks have profile pics? Oh, it'll just auto-load your profile pic after you talk for a bit. There's no, like, special privilege or anything like that. Sometimes it just takes a little bit. It's sluggish. It has to ask Twitch's API for it. And Twitch is like, no. I'm throttling you right now. Ooh, spooky. Spooky big deep drum sound right before I went over. What is... Something's popping off over here. What in the... Oh, oh, I keep forgetting about the shotgun. I shouldn't have wasted all that rifle food. But also, forgive me for not expecting Deer Dude up in my face. Mr. Wednesday over there. Oh, hey, it's the Space Chase. Hey, Space Chase, welcome in, Raiders. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Thanks for joining us tonight. We're playing Project Silverfish. It just came out. You can play it too. Exclamation point Silverfish and it'll show you a Steam link. I don't get any money for that or anything. I just think it's really cool. What were you doing, Space Chase? What were you up to? Mods, can we get an exclamation point SO for Space Chase? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're trying to get our stuff back. We killed the fascist leader, but blew ourselves up in the process. So we gotta go get our backpack back from right outside his office. And then also loot his office. Because, like, that's half of the fun. He's got a lot of good stuff in there. Whoa! I don't think this tree was falling on the road before the storm. That's cool. I don't remember that. Chat, was the tree there before? You're playing some V-Rally 3 for the Game Boy Advance. It's a lot of fun. Very visually impressive for the Game Boy Advance. Oh, cool. I don't think I know about that one. That sounds really neat. There are a lot of games that push the 32-bit processor of the Game Boy Advance further than we might really associate with the typical graphics of the games that you would play on that system. So it's always cool to see some of the more, like, visually impressive ones with, like, 3D effects and stuff like that. Oh boy. There's fire sounds. And there's, like, embers. I don't like whatever's going on over there. Oh, it's a roach. It's not a fire, it's a roach. You scared me. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat you. No, how do you feel about that, stupid? I eat your roach. I eat it up. Snooping around as usual. Trying not to get noticed until I can get my stuff back. I heard at least one dude. And that this is not the part of the base that I'm familiar with very well. Dog? Dog? No. No, not time for dog. Not friend. Okay, go fight them. Go fight them. Not me, not me. Snooping around. Avoiding attention. Yeah, go fight the dog. Go fight the dog. Okay, okay. This is my backpack. We got my stuff. Is there a dude in here? No? Frick your window then. No. Not Fallout. Frick your music. Oh, ooh, we got a Jackal 45 carbine with a little red dot and a suppressor. Ooh, hello. Aren't you nice? Aren't you fancy? Have you ever met Rush from Mega Man? Oh yeah, he's super cool actually. We go way back. Ooh, what is that? I got a radio transceiver. I bet this would be more useful if I was another faction. Wait, landmines? I got landmines? Let's go. Okay. Pretty good loot in here. I got dude's book. Cool. So this is one of the faction leaders' office. We buttonated him. Now it's just a matter of leaving this place without getting canned. I'm gonna wait for it to get brighter. We're in a really good position. They can't really do anything about me being here. It's gonna lead into some self-trolling. Maybe. The mission objective now is to get back to the military base with my stuff.
Greetings!
Greetings, Fletcher. How you doing? How you been? Alright, I'm gonna chill for a little bit. You would kind of vibe with this game having the reload mechanics of Receiver. Honestly, yeah, I could see that working for this game. It would not be that out of place. Fuskus, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Computer activate iguana.
Yeah, chat, I'm gonna take a second here. Oh man, is it really... Shoot, I didn't realize how the time has been. Alright, I tell you what. We'll go take a breather. I will let Silverfish run in the background and just sit here until it's daytime. We'll be back in 5 minutes with more DigiDoggi, and we'll see you soon. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Thanks so much for waiting during the break. Hi, Spicy. How you doing? How you been? And for those who are asking, I am playing Project Silverfish tonight. It is a new game by Cyrus Pindrake and crew. It is a super cool immersive simulator, sort of like Stalker, and it is by and for queer furries. Thank you so much. Thank you. And oh my goodness, chat, I have popcorn. If you can believe it, it's a Wednesday once again. What are you doing, silly? It's a Wednesday once again. Oh, David, we miss you. Okay, chat, let me season my popcorn here. Thank you, Peach Weasel. Every day is a Friday if you believe in it. Is that how it works? Oh man, I've just been doing it wrong this whole time. I think the big problem is you have to get everybody else to believe in Friday too. I feel like the weekday, like the days of the week are just an agreed delusion that we all share. And if anybody like breaks stuff with it, then it's ruined. Like if everybody in France was just like, no, it is Monday now. Like, what are we gonna do about it? What can we even do about that? The whole concept of the day of the week breaks down. It is a social construct. The day of the week is a social construct. Yep, that's some good popcorn. Alright, let's play some more. I'm really enjoying Project Silverfish. Let's get back to it. Yummy popcorn. Yummy friends. Thank you for being here, everybody. Not yummy like I'm gonna eat you. Yummy like I'm happy you're here. And look, it's daytime now. Ah, yes. Now we can actually see them and shoot them. Drop this. Imagine if we could burn the place down. That would be cool. Burn to the ground! There's a lot of stuff to be looted out of this area though. I don't want to just like abscond. We should tactically withdraw. Whoa, we can see through the windows here. And engage through these. Richie Kupo accidentally slipping up and revealing he's impersonating Digi again.
What the fuck, Kupo? I don't know what you're talking about, Kupo.
Would never do something like that. What is this, a spout stream? No, I'm not gonna eat chat. You should follow that huge bird though. We love Spout. Man, this red dot is really good. Ooh, there's a dude. Man, I feel like this base is mostly empty. It usually has a lot more dudes running around it. I think they all killed each other. There's like dead guys over there. Rich does threaten to bite chat often enough. Yeah. Is biting the same thing as eating? Ooh, he's mad at me. These bullets aren't quite as strong as the rifle that we've been using. I'm gonna shoot and scoot. He probably expects me to still be over there. Oh, no, he expects me to pop out somewhere, alright. Bro plays a lot of Tarkov. Whoa! Double team. Not fair. Not fair. I claim takesies backsies. We're going into the locked office that they can't get into. We're eating healing items in the corner. Until I feel better. The map in this looks so cool. It reminds you of old ANSI art. Oh, I love ANSI art. There's somebody that visited the channel before that does ANSI art that's like really good. Like, would be one of the best ever, honestly. I think they're somewhat aware of my presence here. I don't know if they can actually climb ladders though. Well, one of them says returning. Whoa! That certainly sounds like they know where I am. Hey, Miyati, how you doing? How you been? We're engaging fascists in a little bit of guerrilla warfare. I'm scared because they're shooting at me from every direction. But I have a suppressed gun, so... At the moment, I think I have an advantage. I'm in a pretty safe spot. Relatively speaking. Get this thing out of here. Oh no, they're definitely shooting at me. I don't know. I think... maybe they were just looking at something else at the ground level, actually. They didn't shoot at me. They probably would have if they had seen me. I'm not really sure. I don't think the Shuppies can climb the ladders. Explosive barrels. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We could probably get him with one of those. I'll have to see if they give us another line of sight on him like that. There's one right there. The problem is the enemy AI in this game knows about sight lines, and they're good about, like, oh, if she can see me from there, then I won't go there, which is correct, but also means I can't just camp them. They actually remember, they know where to go. So I have to sort of keep moving. Creeping around. Seeing if I can get eyes on them. Oh no, they know where I am. Are they just camping the ladder? Weak heretics must be re-educated into proper Friday believers. But if every day is Friday, then no day is Friday. Can't you see? You're disturbing the natural order. Whoa, dogs? Dog battle. Hi, Vanilla. How you doing? How you been? Got one. Maybe he didn't know where that was. Maybe the other one didn't know because of the suppressor. Angry dogs. I'm a little scared. I know there was more than one dude running around here. And there's definitely a dog. And as you can see, chat, you could die real quick. Oh, I saw that. I saw you. There's a guy in the hallway in there. I saw him for like a whoop. Is he engaging me? Oh yes. Oh yes, he is. Wow, he found like the pixel that he could see me from. It really is. It's like playing against real players, I swear. Bro knew exactly what was up. Grr. I know the dog can't reach me. But I'm still scared anyway. What if we got Resident Evil 2, chat? What if you just burst through this window somehow? Wow, that's loud. Yeah, Broski is somewhere inside this building. He knows where I am. His AI is never going to, like, de-aggro. Let's use a little gauze. Go! Really? Where are you? Not on the floor down here either. He didn't come to this building. Grr. Thank you for the head pats, Van. Grr. There he is! Whoa! Jesus. Okay. Wow. So that's what that looks like in that hallway. What I did to that other guy. Where are you? I saw you like in the train car. Get him, doggy! Get him, doggy! Yes! Yes, he has target fixation. Get him! Get him! Got him! They both are dead. That worked out perfectly. Excellent. Flawless plan. No, it's a zombie dog. There is no lasting alliances can be forged between us and the dogs in this land because they are dead and they choose only violence against anything that moves. Sorry, chat. Ah! No, I don't deserve a bonk. It's a dog eat dog world. That's right. This game needs more yaoi metaphors and on-screen yaoi. Hey, no arguments for me. Oh, I think I just got a gun I like. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's an alarm. I don't think we want that. Oh, that's not real food. But is toy. Toy food. Not real food. Do not eat. We befriended the smoking dog in Undertale. Wait, the smoking dog? There's a dog that smokes? What? All that big case and you just have a single bolt in there. Rouse is not a dog. This is true. Rouse is a good little goat boy. Where is... dead dudes. Yep. Oh, that's what it looked like shooting at me from up there. That's what he was shooting at, was me running around in the windows. Damn, the bots have really good aim. I didn't think anybody would ever talk about gravitation in my stream. That is a throwback. That is so wild. Whoa, no, 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 no. I don't want to be eaten by the shadow. No, 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 no. No. I hate that. I hate that every time. Like this, if you cry every time. Yeah, I don't want to be shadow bored. Yeah, we're going back to base. That's the mission objective. We killed the guy, we got his stuff. We're getting the heck out of here. No, I don't want to embrace the shadow. Yeah, no, it's scary because, like, sometimes the shadows are not real. They're anomalies and they'll get you. You have to watch out and make sure they're not in nonsensical places. And it's such an interesting thing because we're so used to shadows in games that we don't really think about it. Yeah, it's awesome. Like, many of the ideas in Silverfish are really inventive, new, different types of anomaly that frequently impress me with their creativity. I don't want to deal with all these zombos. Let's run through the train. That didn't work out. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Sometimes they go towards each other instead of me. They're just keep going. Just keep swimming. I'm running low on 45 ammo, which doesn't seem to be supplied by the clerk at the little place that I get my stuff from, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Oh, I like the music in Silverfish as well. Those are slamming. Those are wolves. I don't want to mess with the wolves. Rolling around at the speed of sound. No. Just normal speeds. Please don't chase me. Please don't chase me. Wolves are friends. We like wolves.
Jacked up and good to go.
Jacked up and good to go. Glad to hear it. I'm not. Wait, oh, this sign was always here. Alright, let's go drop off some stuff at the base and then pick up a new mission. Ah! Yeah, that's still a really scary sound.
Channel open.
Oh, good. Goliath, come help me out. I could really use a mech, honestly, right now. Ooh, there's Zombo dudes over there. Let's see the base turrets engage them. Whoa! Exploding dudes getting exploded by the base turrets. Then these will probably get close enough. Peeking. No, don't trip me while I'm up here. No. No, I don't want to be a splat doggy. Wait, Celery, not inside the booth? Oh no. We're getting napalm shot. Ah!
Bomb has been defused.
Alright, I'm gonna have some popcorn while we go across the bridge. A corgi lives in your building? Oh my god! I want a pet. Real corgis are really funny because, like, maybe. Ow! Thanks for the arrows, Kochi. So many of you might, if you haven't met a corgi before in real life, you might think of them as like a smallish dog breed, but they're big dogs with short legs, actually. They're the sawed-off shotguns of the dog world. They're big, dense loafs. They're like muscle sausages. They're so beefy. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Like, corgis have such a low center of gravity, and they're so meaty that it's like, it's kind of hard to push corgis around if they don't want to go somewhere. Like, you could shove a corgi with your foot and it wouldn't really move, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm not saying you should kick corgis or anything like that, but you know, like, when you have a pet and, like, they're in the way, you kind of, like, move. Mom, I found the piss drawer. Thanks for the follow. Sup, thanks for joining us tonight. Welcome in. But yeah, like, you know, like, no, don't kick corgis or any animal. But, like, you know, you've got your pet and, like, you're in the kitchen and they're in the way or something. Or, like, they're doing something that you don't want them to. And you kind of just, like, nudge them out of the way with your foot because you don't want to reach down there and grab them. Corgis are, like, immune to that. They can hard counter that. They parry that. They are just simply too dense, too thick. Thanks for the hydrate. I will. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. You like to swirl your French bulldog on the floor like a dense little beat tornado. I love that description and I totally get it. Tile floors plus heavy dogs can be really funny. Okay, I really like the jackal. It's a jackal. But I don't have enough ammo for this thing, so it's gonna have to go here for now. Speed! You still can't believe there's a town in Canada called Dildo? It's true. That's true facts. It's for real. it was originally a ship term, like for holding boats, is what I heard. So like it's a nautical thing. I guess we hoarding, chat. Despite me admonishing you earlier not to hoard, we are hoarding stuff now. Let's see. Ooh, I found a TAC headset at some point. That's awesome. It has a head-up display even. Ooh. Oh, scan? Oh, that's a weird Christmas tree van. I don't know about that one, Kochi and Van. I don't think you can return that one to the farm. You're stuck with it now. Boy, it's giving me a lot of cool, nice, fancy ammo. Ooh, thanks for the hypnospace mode. Oh, Chad, I'm so sad. I'm so sad about Hypnospace Outlaws sequel. Dream Settler being canceled. That is just tragic. That is truly just a really regrettable situation. It doesn't seem like it's anybody's fault really even. I am not mad at anybody. I'm just so sad. I was really looking forward to that one. It was gonna be peak. I was so sure. You haven't played the first, why was it canceled? Due to, unfortunately, the logistic issues of making an indie game in this economy and having like creative hang-ups or problems like that. Nobody was fighting or like having issues as far as I know. It was simply one of those situations where things were not viable financially. It's a bummer, but it happens. Yeah, they basically were trying to make the entire early 2000s internet themselves. And then they realized, oh my goodness, this is actually very much. And so it was beyond the scope of the budget and the dev team size that they had. But some of the stuff that they were doing was really cool. And I very much hope that we will, at the very least, get to see the demo build that they have of it or whatever currently exists of it. I would like to be able to at least play with it, even if it doesn't have the full like narrative experience like Hypnospace Alpha did. I really want to see that. I would be so sad to see all of those developers' work simply disappear. So I super hope that in some form the Hypnospace community can see what they made. I know I would be excited to look at it. Burnout is a bitch when there's bills to pay. Yeah, and like Jay Tholen has a young child, and I'm sure that he's not the only one on the team dealing with real life concerns like that. So, you know, family comes first, making rent comes first. Like, you unfortunately no free lunches is a real thing. And even your girl Doggy needs financial support to keep the stream going. So I very much appreciate everybody who does help out, but like, yeah, that's a reality. Like, capitalism sucks and we gotta buy food still. So here we are. Let's see. Wow, I have really got a ton of stuff now that I reclaimed my pack from the void. Gonna have to leave a lot of this at home. Let's see. Binoculars are cool. I don't know if I super need it. Medical paste is useful. I'll keep that with me. Sawmill note is a consumable. We'll just leave that here. Blank data tape. I think we need to use that for something specific later. It can stay here for now. Oh god, what's going on outside? Yummy! MREs! Back from lurking, how's it going? Pretty good actually, Moonstorm. We defeated the fascist leader and stole his cool gun and a bunch of tactical equipment. And now we're pretty much set up to go do another mission. And I even have a HUD now, because I got a cool helmet. Which will actually help me a lot in keeping track of my health. Wait. Raspberry, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. I don't know why there it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh wait, that will lower reputation. He's probably gonna get mad at me if I take that. I'm just compulsively... Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Operation Piggy Bank. I don't want to do that. I don't want to eliminate the black market broker. Oh, thank you so much for the financial support. I really appreciate it. Off to bed. Thanks. Long drive to job and needing work for dollary dues. Understandable. Hope you have a good commute tomorrow, Jamie. Good luck. Operation Heat Coil. Operation Laundry Day. Garbage Day. Retrieve data collected by Dr. Mosby's research team. Ooh, some of these missions are pretty scary. You love the little character profile on my website. Thank you, Raz. There's also the VGen page, which is full of cool profile stuff that's a little more updated as well. Thank you for reading that. That's really cool of you. I guess I could eliminate the black market broker. That feels so evil. I'm scared about the laboratories, though. Maybe we'll go for the financial records. The leader of the insurrection, Dillard Kempt, has scrubbed all of his public financial records during his previous term as the NFTA chairman. Intel suggests that the bank offices in Port Royal may still hold some copies of his financial record. They may even elucidate as to where the insurrection is securing their funding. Search the bank offices and recover any intel relevant to Dillard Kempt. Okay, we'll do this. Where is that? The bank. It would be nice to get a requisition for him. Let's see, where is the bank though? I guess it's gonna be in the city. I ain't seen shit. Oh, I understood that one at least. Wait, don't blow me up. Hi, Cheshire. Wait, no. Ah! Pro Cheshire plays. I super exploded. Cheshire got me good. I can't tell. I think it's getting dark. I'm gonna go put my character to bed for the first time. The bank is gonna be interesting as military. Is that in the city? Do we have to go to the scary city? Oh, if you say so. Warp in another Freya. If only. Oh yeah, it would be... We're not jacked up yet. We gotta wake up. Last time you did the combo, I was all scruggled. Oh, you're trying to scruggle me on purpose? How could you, Cheshire? Alright, it is a bright and sunny morning in Project Silverfish. I'm gonna try to go to the bank. Oh, it's the first building outside the Rebel HQ bridge. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna get super murdered. Keep in mind, chat, the military faction is not the normal way to play this game. Wait, you're gonna get me? You're gonna try to get me? Wow. try harder. Maybe next time. Oh man, it'd be so... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, alarm? What's going on? What's going on? Everybody's all aggroed. Are we getting raided? Oh my goodness. What are they shooting at? Wow, you caught me. Nicely done. Was that Cheshire? Wow. Congratulations. Would you like to nickname your DigiDoggi? I could totally get caught. Yeah, there's a random chance. Wait, don't blow me up.
Terrorists win.
It is a pretty low chance of catching me. Gotta get good. And it's not a Friday once again. It's a doggy once again. Somebody's shooting at me. Somebody very beefy is shooting at me. What the hell? They took so many hits, chat. Were you traveling alone? No, they weren't. I hear something running. I hear something. I got $35 off this dude. Who are you? What is this faction? What is your deal? Whoa! Holy cow, how did I get flanked so badly? I see you over there. I'm gonna get you. Wowie zowie. Wish there was more explosive barrels over here. There's some dumb doggy that must have blown them all up. Trying to draw their aggro, maybe. Where did they go? All I saw was like muzzle flashes coming from them. A brief Shuppy silhouette, and then... Where? How long do you plan to stream? I don't know. Maybe like another hour or two. I'm not sure. Sometimes I go pretty late, but it's a weekday, so a little less wait. Did they just book it? I think they left. They were like, nah, I'm not dealing with this. My comrade is down. I'm out of here. Where did they go? Are my beans functional or just aesthetic? I mean, they're functional in the sense that they're squishy and cushion me on the ground. That's a cool pistol. How much? Ooh. Oh, but this one has a much higher muzzle velocity. We like that. Makes it spicier, shoot flatter, hit harder. Let's finish this indeed. Where are you? Oh, flashbang! Where did you come from? I'm gonna so ambush you. Do I have a USB port in one of my beans? No, but I do have USB ports in a panel on my back. That is a feature that I do have. They're pretty old though. They're not like 3.0. In before Digi scream. Am I that predictable? Sometimes I yelp. What about that, huh? Where is he? Huh? 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 I hear you. Do I have a PS2 port? I do. I'm that old. Who's trying to sneak up on me? Can we charge your phones with— No, bring your own charger. What do I look like? One of those like little stations at the airport? I need that charge for myself. You want me to run out of batteries midstream? Will I steal your data? No, I won't steal your data. You have to give it permissions anyway for me to look at your files. Besides, what am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna see as your E621 history. I don't need to know about that. That's your business. Can you install floppy disk games on me? I mean, if you were to like attach a USB floppy drive, I don't have a floppy disk built in. I'm not that old. Yeah, now what? Bro didn't even get a chance to do the explodey thing. I probably have a zip drive. I do own a zip drive, but I do not have a built-in zip drive. Bernoulli drive? I only know about the Bernoulli box because of LGR. Do you have any games on you? Yeah, I have the Quake 3 Arena demo with the free multiplayer. And like Doom, but like everything runs Doom. That's not exciting. What happened to the angry Shuppyman that was in this area shooting at me, throwing grenades at me, and then just leaving? You have a Bernoulli box? You found it at Goodwill for $5? That's cool. I had to stop hoarding technology like that too much. It was getting to be problematic, taking up too much space. Even now, I need to follow up. Somebody wanted to buy my Amiga, and I think it might be time for that to go. Your current hype train conductor, that's true, yeah, hell yeah. You did lead the biggest hype train recently. We had our biggest one ever. It was so cool. Amiga gang, I don't feel so good. I like the Amiga a lot, but like the Mr. FPGA I have is so much better at being an Amiga than my original Amiga 1000, which is a super cool historic piece of technology. Don't get me wrong, it's awesome. I love my Amiga, but like it's not compatible with the games that I want to play on Amiga. It's too old. And it doesn't really work with the expansion boards for it because all of them are made for newer Amigas. Do I have Aero tunes? I'm afraid not. I do have some like Cinerama stuff though. And some just generally pretty interesting things. But yeah, Mr. Amiga is really good. They've got it locked in pretty good. So I will probably explore the world of that a little more. But yeah, I love my A1000. It's very cool. I like that it's got many like mods that were meant to improve its like lifespan and stretch it far beyond what is reasonable for it, honestly. Like it has an Amiga 500 mod that's like slotted in upside down on it to make it fit. But the MI in Mr. stands for Amiga. Like it's the me in Amiga. And Mini Meeg, the like Amiga core, is supposed to be pretty good. It was literally the start of like what is Mr. It was for Amiga and ST, which is the me and the ST respectively. That's why the capitalization is the way it is too. It was let's make this thing play Amiga and Atari ST games. Oh, and also I guess Super Nintendo and NES and Genesis and Sega SG-1000 and Sega Saturn and Nintendo 64 and like everything else like that. Yeah, the Mister is an FPGA implementation of Mini-Mig. Let's let it play everything except the 3DO, pretty much. It's honestly been one of my favorite things to happen to retro gaming in the past few years. It's been just objectively a great way for many people to engage with retro games, whether they have new or old display hardware. Oh yeah, they are working on 3DO, aren't they? Gosh, that'll be interesting for all the like 3DO games that you would want to play. What did I get? I got like a parcel. Amiga video effects are funny. They have a sort of way of moving objects that you can just know this was generated on an Amiga. Yeah, I think despite not having any sort of interaction with them really as a kid, I think I sort of got that feeling for Amiga stuff because of its usage in TV applications and like certain animations, and especially it was used to power like everything in Nick Arcade, which was a show that was honestly mostly before my time, but I really liked watching reruns of it, and all of the like games that they had made for that. Whoa! We drop kicked it again. I can never do the drop kick like voluntarily. Oh damn, yes I can. That's awesome. Yeah, Nick Arcade was like not aired very consistently, but I thought it was so cool. Like I thought it was great. I loved Nick Gas on reruns for things like that. Oh, that area will make me burn to the ground. Yeah, Nick Arcade was a really revolutionary concept! I didn't realize it was that big of an anomaly, jeez. But yeah, Legends of the Hidden Temple and Nick Arcade were my jam. And also Figure It Out, although I feel like that one hasn't aged quite as well. I feel like if they did Nick Arcade now, it would suck. It would be like get 2,000 points in Jetpack Joyride, play Cut the Rope for 15 seconds or something. I don't know. It would suck. It only worked at the era that it did. And it was really cool that it worked the way that it did. Because part of the fun of Nick Arcade was like, these kids sucked at these games. And it's like, how are you suck so bad? But then you realize like, many of these games, they've literally never seen them before. Never ever. Yeah, it would be Mobile Slop now. I agree. Starcade. I don't think I saw that one. Whoa, another fire anomaly. Oh, chat, I did find this. There was this show that aired when I was a toddler. Like, literally, like, as early as I could possibly remember. And it became a meme in my family that my parents still quote even today. Oh, roach fridge. That's not what you should keep in your fridge, chat. This show, I think it was called Masters of the Maze. And it was not very good. But it was sort of like Legends of the Hidden Temple with less Riz. But the main obstacle that you would go through was the mirror maze. And they would have... one of the contestants would be in a suit that had a visor that was like opaque. And you had to put the visor down for certain parts of the maze. And then the rest of the time you didn't. But either way, like, you were wearing a vest that gave you haptic feedback. It would like vibrate in one of the 4 directions. And then your other teammate would be looking at a screen with a layout of the maze. And they would have to like use a big person-sized joystick to tell you what direction to go. And so, like, you would be trying to go through this maze and getting all of these instructions. And the whole time it would be, like, playing, like, these audio clips of, like, go left, go right, go right. And so my parents would say, like, things like that for years. Like, if I couldn't find something I was looking for things, they would just quote that. Yeah, I did show a clip of this before. I did talk about this. It looked terrible. Yeah, it looked like it was very not fun to do. Like, for all of the fun that it looked like doing Legends of the Hidden Temple. Hello, who's shooting at me? Who's bleeding at me? Oh, okay. But yeah, it was a cute family meme. We had a lot of things like that, like referencing like random little bits from TV that came and went. Honestly, okay, so this is the slightest Deltarune spoiler, but the character Tina in Chapter 3 of Deltarune made me feel very strongly because it reminded me of my family and how we used to enjoy TV like that. So, yeah, I don't know. It's really interesting to think that Legends of the Hidden Temple and Nick Arcade are just like the most visible and successful remnants of an era of like game shows with weird gimmicks. Hello! Holy shit! Hi! These guys are angry, scary, and well armed. I need to back off. Also, chat, this is probably not going to win me any favors or, like, happiness from doing this on a stream where I was given a key. But, like, that pirate software guy? Like, just unrelated to what we're talking about or to the game? Fuck that guy! Thor, you suck. You're a jerk. I don't like you. You're a biggie butthead fucker bitch boy. He loves spreading misinformation, misunderstanding things, and then refusing to acknowledge it. He is, basically single-handedly stopped the momentum of the Stop Killing Games movement because he, like, severely misrepresented the nature of the movement and what it's about and what they want, which is super lame. And then he, like, refused to speak to the guy who was, like, acting as the spokesman for it when he offered to talk to him. Even though he's willing to sit down and have a nice long chat with Asmongold. So, like, where are your standards there, Thor? You sit on your butt all day in front of a camera talking about, I am very smart. I used to work at Blizzard during the bad old days of Blizzard that most people should be embarrassed to talk about. And I know everything about games. And that's why all of my fans think I'm very smart, is because I tell them I'm smart all the time. And that I have credentials to back it up. But then I don't don't update my game for years until it gets the abandoned tag on Steam. And then I push a 2 megabyte update so that it doesn't say abandoned anymore. And then I go back to sitting in front of my camera and streaming and getting validation from my chat and hanging out with Asmongold. And also, I took down my post in support of trans people when TERFs yelled at me. So I stand for nothing, I mean nothing, I am nothing. And also, I'm pro games being taken down. I think live service games being taken down is a good thing, actually. He said that! Like, he said that. He's like, I'm pro preservation, but it's okay for games to disappear. And it's like, so what are you? What's wrong with you? What do you stand for? Yeah, he's a tool. Sorry, I've been simmering about this because I like Ross Scott. I have been watching Ross Scott's work since, like, 2007 when he made one of the first Team Fortress 2 machinima. This is a person who loves games and has put a lot of effort into, like, many of you may know him as the voice of Gordon Freeman in Freeman's Mind, a super iconic YouTube series that, like, almost everybody agrees is, like, the real voice of Gordon Freeman if he was ever gonna have one. Don't games eventually disappear anyway? Yeah, the argument is being made by Stop Killing Games is that they should make it. Can you snooze the ads if we have any snoozes left? I want to at least explain the mission. So, Stop Killing Games does not think that we should just keep all games alive forever. That developers should be in charge of, like, running games forever. Thank you, Van. what they think is that developers should provide reasonable efforts to give tools or infrastructure to allow fans to operate games when it is no longer time for them to operate them. Whether that means removing any sort of always online DRM, or giving them the server software, or designing the game in a way where it will run in some limited state without online play. Like, it's different from just like completely destroying all the game's assets and leaving things completely unviewable, unseeable by anybody forever. Isn't that somewhat the same thing for like online games though? Yes, the argument is like, so for example, I can go on my computer right now and play Tribes 1, a game from 1998. And it came with a dedicated server software for it just in there. It's just an executable that you can run. And you can still run your own tribe server. And like, Sierra took down the master server a long time ago for showing you what the servers are in the browser, but they told people how to run one. So you can still play Tribes with the community to this day. Same for Unreal Tournament. Same for Quake 3. Like, a lot of iconic games from the past have server infrastructure that have been made available. And a lot of like older MMOs, people have reverse engineered this, but often was a very uphill battle. Things like that happen a lot. But basically the issue is like, when they sell you games, they are very often not selling you, well, basically never selling you. The thing about games is like the way that they're being sold right now is you just get a license to play them. You get a permission slip to play them, basically. And there is no guarantee of how long that will be playable in any reasonable state. There is not a equitable agreement happening of you own this game or you have a license to it for this amount of time, which goes against the entire like core concepts of commerce that go back for hundreds of years. Like, the thing is, if you're gonna sell people a service or a license, you need to tell them how long they can expect to be able to have that service when their access ends. If you're not going to give indefinite access, that's one thing. But like, we need to stop making it legal for companies to simply just pull the plug. Like, no other part of commerce works like this. No other part of business anywhere works like this. So the requests of stop killing games is to stop building games in a way that allows them to be destroyed completely remotely when we're done with them, whether they're single or multiplayer, and to make a reasonable basic effort to, when you're done supporting the game, at least provide the basic tools to the community to try to support it themselves. That doesn't mean that it needs to give everybody the binaries to the server and make some kind of so here's I'm getting very emotionally agitated about this and I'm losing my coherency, but basically the reason I started getting mad about Pirate Software talking about this is he saw the Stop Killing Games initiative, which was basically, let's have an end of life plan for games. Let's have some sort of way to wind them down, to let people know when that will be, and to provide them with the basic tools to try to access that content in any way. Even if it's a limited version of it, like something that they can still access that they paid money for, and you know, have that in their library as more than a useless executable that doesn't do anything. Pirate Software saw this and he said, "Oh, so you want to convert every MMO to single player? When they wind down World of Warcraft, you want them to convert that to single player? What, you just want them to make every raid soloable? How are you going to do that? That's just going to kill MMOs." And it's like, that's not what we were saying at all. That's not what anybody involved with this was ever saying. No. That's not what's being discussed. It's you mean you would like that? That's cool, but like, they could give you the tools for that maybe, but like, that's not what's being requested. That's not the argument. That was never what Stop Killing Games wanted. They wanted to make it so that, so for example, I have a copy of Darkspore sitting on my shelf. It was a cool game that had a basic online component, but there was a lot of single player stuff you could do with it. You can't even go past the title screen now. It doesn't exist. All of the hard work of the people involved are simply inaccessible. You can't even look at it. And no, the bottom line will not be completely affected. Like, that's the thing, is there's so many people that make this argument of like, it'll cost the developers more. No, it won't. If you're designing this notion into your game, it won't cost anything. Like, giving people the tools that they need to run these things. No, it won't. It won't, though. Like, and please, I encourage you to watch the Stop Killing Games video about this, because he does directly address this concern. But like, even in the situation where there are games these days that operate using things like middleware, where they may have some kind of license agreement that preclude them from being shared directly with the end user, the Stop Killing Games initiative is wanting it to be basically regulated that games aren't built that way. Like, you build it with some kind of mindset in mind where, like, at the end of life of the game, there will still be something that people can launch and mess around with. Even if it requires specialized infrastructure or things like that, it would still be part of what is done as part of development, and it wouldn't cost extra. Like, if you're building games where it would cost you extra to make it where you give people the server binaries and tell them go nuts, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's not how games work. Like, having server infrastructure is still a thing. Like, it's one thing, like, nobody at Stop Killing Games is saying that every end user needs to be able to run the servers themselves. It is, let the community have at it. If they can get it working, that's cool. But like, give us something instead of just deleting everything and being like, nope, that's it. Like The Crew, the MMO about racing, where they just took it down with less than 2 months notice. People bought that game and they got nothing. Or Concord is a great example too. It lasted like less than a fortnight. So yeah, like we need to make it so that there are legal structures in place for people to bring grievances against these companies. We need, like, nobody's arguing, like, if the terms of service say they can take things from you at any time, fine, like, that's fine, but we need to talk about why it's legal for them to be able to do that. Like, why it's legal for them to be like, we can just take this away for no reason. And why that's, you know, just normalized and okay within this industry. Alright, guys, I gotta go take a breather. We'll play a little bit more Project Silverfish after these short break. I gotta go take a little bio break myself, so I might take a little bit longer than usual. If the timer runs out, don't worry, I'll be barked before you know it. See you soon, everybody, right here on DigiDoggi.
形が似ているので PSP で出ちゃいました。新作僕の私の塊魂。
結集したピンボールの決定版。さらにウルフ光線銃など面白カセットどんどん登場。
Whoopsie, I messed something up. Sorry, chat. Be right with you. Whoopsie. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the extended wait. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and we are back with more Project Silverfish as soon as I can find myself here. What the heck? What the heck? Where's the dog? There's a dog. Sort of? Hello? Hi. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Let's play some more Project Silverfish. I got really excited and heated about gaming stuff before the break. I'm glad to see you guys keeping it civil in the discourse there while I was gone.
Computer activate iguana.
Yeah, you get that iguana out of here, chat. But yes, chat, thank you. I really appreciate you. And let's play some more Silverfish. I got a little bit more time left in me before I gotta get back to, you know, charging up for work tomorrow. Boring. Lame business doggy stuff. Not fun Silverfish doggy stuff. Alright. Yes, I did get some dog treats, actually. Alright, I could put video on this. They added that as a feature. That's cool. I'm gonna have to add some fun stuff to that. That'll be... I'm really looking forward. I will definitely be doing more Silverfish in the future. So if you guys like this, please let me know in the Discord. I would love to hear feedback about it. And Cyrus Pindrake, if you're watching, good job. Like, great game. Really, really like it. A+. Let's wake up at 6 a.m. Don't let it be the be-all, end-all. I mean, the mister has gotten a lot more cost-effective now. You can get the Taki Udon mister for less than $200. That is a really good deal and puts it well within the realm of Raspberry Pi emulation machines. And for that price, it's hard to argue with the difference in quality of emulation. Taki Udon has been bringing great quality of life changes to the world of the Mister community. It is no longer like a $500 object that you have to sandwich together yourself. You could just order it. It's fine. It's good. That's a good price for like near reference quality retro games. Yeah, some of the cores are still not 100% accurate, but like that's a really, for me, like seeing things move the correct way, and more importantly, being able to output to my CRTs, like that's a huge deal to me. For me to be able to stream with it is a dream. It takes all of the burden of doing emulation off of my computer for streaming, and it can output to my CRT and to my capture card at the same time. That's super doggers. It's super, super cool. Like, I cannot complain. But I will acknowledge that if you're just a casual gamer that just wants to sort of touch base and learn a little bit about retro gaming, you don't have to go out and buy one right away. You can just like do emulators on your computer. Just don't do RetroArch. Show yourself a little bit of self-respect. Friends don't let friends use RetroArch. It's bad. The people who run RetroArch are jerks. But more so than that, it's gonna not be user-friendly. You're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna get frustrated. You're gonna spend a lot of time troubleshooting when you could just be playing the game. It's touchy, Kochi. There takes a lot of work to get it set up. It's weird and opaque. And at the end of the day, all it's doing is acting as a wrapper for other people's emulators. So, like, just go use the regular emulator. Personally, you're fine with a really good emulator box. Yeah, I mean, if it works for you and you're comfortable with it, it's all good. RetroArch is tough to use. You like to use your own emulator that you used a long time ago. Yeah, like that's the thing. If you find an emulator that's comfy for you and it plays the game that you remember in the way that you remember it, I can't tell you that's the wrong way to play the game. Like, if you played it with ZSNES and it had like weird transparency issues, but you learned to cope with it and it was the way that you played it and you got good and you overcame the game and it had the slowdowns and the weird places that you got used to, that's still a valid way of experiencing that game. I know some people will hate this, but it's the truth. Like, that's still valid. That is your memory of the game. Yeah, I do love ZSNES's menu. It is very nostalgic. Use OpenEMU. You know nobody uses it. I've never heard of that even. I'm going to guess it's open source and free. Perhaps some sort of free open source software even. Your NES memories are jiggling the cartridge until it stopped flashing. You know, it's really remarkable, Arnie, how little we knew about just consoles in general back then. Even adults, like, they didn't really understand electronics the way that a lot of people do now. Like, sure, there's plenty of normies that still just see it all as black boxes, but like, understanding what contacts are and like what solder joints are and like how electronics are put together is something that I've definitely seen grow over the past like decade or two. Seeing console boards be understood, people learning about how you can and should mod your consoles, like that's really cool. And that used to be super fringe. So like seeing people become these like homemade electronic engineers and stuff like that has been really awesome. Like these days, most people I know that like still care about the NES, they cringe at their childhood selves like blowing on the cartridge and wiggling it and stuff. They're like, man, I just needed a new 72-pin connector. I just needed to clean the corrosion off of it with alcohol. Like it was probably one of those two things. And it's so funny. Hindsight is 2020. Wow, that's a lot of free AP ammo for us. I will. Thank you. Nah, blowing works. It works temporarily, but it exacerbates the problem. Because what you're doing is potentially increasing the electronic connection temporarily with your saliva, but then it also increases corrosion. So don't do that. Yeah, you don't want to put all your spit and like breath humidity in there. But doing a temp fix that's bad in the long run is the American way. Yeah, just look at the Xbox 360 and the good old-fashioned towel trick, where the response to Xbox 360s getting hot enough to reflow their solder and lose connection in crucial areas was to intentionally cover it in a towel so it got even hotter and refloated on purpose and temporarily drifted itself back into the correct position. But it only made it worse. It would increase fracturing. The problems would get worse. Wow, that generation of consoles sucked. The PlayStation 3 was also terrible. They both had, like, awful problems. Let's see. Don't need the spare crowbar. Would you kindly pick up a crowbar or something? If you were ready for a night of gaming and your Xbox was red ring, there's nothing to lose. Yeah, that's fair enough. It would work eventually for a little while, but then you'd end up back in the same boat after some more time. And the thing is, it actually did make the problem worse, so, you know, you're still gonna have to send it to Microsoft at some point. Okay, we're a little bit too many supplies here. Ooh, ooh, what? What? Wee woo. What? What do you mean wee woo? Is this a burnout? Are there burnouts in this game? What? Huh? I don't remember there being burnouts in this game. I mean, blowouts, not burnouts. Blowouts soon, fellow stalkers. Oh my god, it's gonna be a blowout. Oh god, I gotta get inside. I gotta get inside. I gotta get inside. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Is it? Is it just a really bad store? Were we under attack? I mean, it looks pretty bad out there. It doesn't look like blowout-y. Maybe it is a tornado. Man, that would be cool, actually. I don't know, it looks pretty dangerous. You're afraid to use your Launch 360 anymore because you're worried every boot will red ring it again? I mean, if it's gonna go, it's gonna go. You might as well use it. Does it have the blades menu? That would be so cool. I think I'll get in trouble if I open that door.
And look, guys, look. The virtual boy. Ultimate classic system.
Wow, thanks, Wario. I had no idea. Okay, chat. I'm gonna try going in some place I really shouldn't. Okay. This is a scary place. I'm probably gonna die horribly. But like we've seen the Shuppy stalking happening over in the regular part of the game. This is usually a late game area, so this might be kind of spoilery a little bit. But I mean, you can just access it right away. This is it. I mean, Ravenholm is honestly less scary than this place to me. This is the stone maze. And there are things here that I do not comprehend and I am scared of. And in fact, I'm gonna go put my card key away because I really do not want to lose it in there and have to go back for it. Wait, does it lock every time? Oh, that's bad. I thought it would just stay open. Okay, alright. Alright. I'm working up the courage, chat. Sorry. Let's go to the scary stone Shuppy maze. We have AP ammo loaded. It locks every single time. That's annoying. we already being fired upon immediately? Or was that lightning? Are you mean? No, you're cool. Okay. Wow, I want your gun though. Oh, Coach, you gotta go to bed? Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good rest. You know what? I'm gonna hope that one of these guys falls down so that we can take his rifle. Oh, there's mines in the road. What is that sound in the distance? Is that the lightning? Striking like multiple times a second. That's scary. What do you see with your It is! It's a very aggressive pizza. Explosively aggressive. Yeah, I totally caught most of that. I think I like the sight on this one a little better. Yeah, I don't know. It could be anything really in this area. Sounds like he's ordering drive-thru at McDonald's.
Yeah, let me get a number 9, a number 9 large, number 9 with cheese, number 11, another soda.
Sir? This is a robot dog stream, not a Wendy's. Ugh! Scary! Also, the geometricness of this area is spooky too. After everything else is so naturalistic. I barely even showed you most of this game, chat. Like, there's cities and all kinds of stuff. But I wanted to have a very atypical run with the military faction. Just to show you things that you probably won't see on your first playthrough. Oh, those guys might have gate keys. That would be useful. This area, there's like straight up SCPs going around. Gorp. Pipe bomb. Flare. Is that spam? Nah. Oh, we'll take the stimulants though. This is like a little safe house. Oh, we could put some stuff here. Just store some things for later in case a future Digi comes by. Oh! Speed! Oh, I could even sleep here. That's useful. Toolkit can be turned into a lockpick and bolts. Don't do that. We need that. Oh, we could put all of our meds together in a kit. Oh, that's really handy. I'll have to keep that in mind. And we could put food together too. There's a couple enemies only found here that scared the feathers off you even on a fully kitted 50-hour character. Oh yeah, that's the thing, chat, is like I fully expect to die in here. Like, this will be a doomed place for me to be in for very long. This is like running into the wilderness in classic RuneScape with a low-level character. You're gonna have a bad time, but it'll be a memorably scary bad time, and that's kind of cool too. In its own way. I'm really spooked, chat. I don't like this. I mean, I do like this, but I don't like this. Getting a little further than I'd like to be from the gate. This area looks pretty different from how I remember it before. I think they've done a lot of changes in this area, especially. Abandon all hope. Yeah, this particular house is so scrunkly. But that's as close as we're gonna get to a safe house in this area. I don't even trust that things haven't shown up behind us. Like, what is this scary obelisk? It is quite literally a maze. It's a good thing we're with the military too, because they guard the way out. And I don't think I would want to deal with them after running around in here for a while. Yeah, those sounds really scare me. I don't know what is exploding rapidly like that. Is this PvP? Nope, this is single player. Welcome in, Youngspence24. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yep, this will be a single player exclusive game. They said they don't really have any plans to do any multiplayer. Sorry if that's disappointing, but honestly, ow, my knees. Honestly, the AI in this game, the enemy behavior specifically, not quote unquote AI neural net stuff. The enemy behavior is very sophisticated. I like it a lot. They consistently surprise and spook me. So I haven't really felt like a, oh, this would be better with people kind of vibe too much. Gorper, that's me. It's too quiet, chat. Something's gonna sneak up on me. Wow, there's a lot of pipe bombs in here. Little revolver. Oh, it's the automag! I loved this gun in the alpha. It was so good. I cannot wait to start using that. It takes 45. I don't think we have much of that. And it's been hard to get as the military because they don't use it. And I can't really go to the store. Unlike other characters. Playing as a military character is a very different kind of run. And I'm enjoying it. But I strongly encourage you, chat. Like, if you pick this game up, play it normal style first. Don't pick a military character as your first. Like, do one of the recommended builds. You should see the... Oh, there's a dead dude over here. With a cool rifle. That's not very reassuring. But yeah, you should see the narrative stuff that the game presents to you when you do it with the intended role, starting path.
What a shame.
What a rotten way to die. What got him, though? I'm highly discouraged. This looks like burned out armored vehicles and more dead dudes up here. What is that? What is that?
It's all in the numbers. Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror.
That is terror. Orb! No, that's the orb. Oh my god. No, I see why Alan doesn't want anything to do with that now. Epcot! It does look kind of like Spaceship Earth, doesn't it? Dude, not that orb. I don't want anything to do with that orb. That just looks like so much bad news. What? Ah. There's like a whole little encampment over here. It looks like people are fighting in the distance. Hi, Spicy. That's gunshots, right? Oh, definitely. Me still looting. I'm in Fortnite all over again. Damn, that's a lot of dead dudes. What are you fighting? What is your faction? What are you? I haven't seen this gear before. I think that's a techie. Oh, man. Oh, there's a lot of them in here. Oh, this seems like a really bad idea, chat. I'm really scared, chat. This seems like such a bad idea. Dead skeleton dude. Huh? Whoa! It burns, he says. Terrifying. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my Gideon, what the fuck? What is that? Oh my god, what is that? What is that ember weapon? Oh man. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Ooh, what a good rifle we found though. Wow, that was scary, chat. Oh man. Alright, let's get our gear back. I'm gonna have to sacrifice something. Oh, that was scary. What got me? Felled by a poor mockery of a dead species. What? Oh, was it one of those zombie soldiers like we've seen before in the alpha? This is why you break contact before trying to fix boo-boos. I thought it was bleeding out. I got scared. The heartbeat noise made me scared. Oh, I did get a couple of good weapons out of this though. Weapons that we didn't get before. I think we can recover. That's a bummer, but I think we can probably get back and get that. Maybe we can make that happen. Thankfully, the incendiary rounds cauterized my wounds. Did it? That would be so metal and terrifying and sick as hell. Okay, let's see. A little bit degraded condition after that, but we can make it work. Oh, losing my shotgun was a bigger blow than most things, honestly. I do like the shotgun. This one just isn't the same. I'll take the carbine. Waking up as a conscript to the comforting sounds of the friendly picket line mag dumping. It is honestly kind of comforting after that. The stone maze is scary. Let's see, where's my 9mm? There it is. Alright, and some gauze. Some foodies. And we'll get some more stuff over at the thingy. Yeah, it just came out on early access on Steam within the past 2 hours. Exclamation point Silverfish to see the Steam link. I don't get any money for that or anything. I just think it's a cool game. Well, this is a more potent gun with a way better sight. So if we can hold on to this, this is still actually an improvement. We need some 30-06 for it. How much does it hold? 18. Weird number.
Full status.
Alright, let's see. So we got some food for this. We got food for this. This little pistol is ready to go. We don't get a melee because we were bad doggies and not paying enough attention to where the enemies were. Okay, this'll do. Well, maybe if you're just giving out grenades, I might as well say yes, right? Who could say no? Wait, is that 45? No, they don't give out 45 in the military. They don't like that. Thanks for the head pat, Spicy. You gotta go to work. Oh god, gotta go to sleep because early work shift. Well, thanks for being here. I hope you have a good rest. Alright, the main mission at this point in chat is just to get my bag back. I don't want to see what's going on in that place anymore. I'm scared. We need better gear before we worry about that. Let's try to retrace my steps though. I went like this way. The geometry of this place really is like stressful somehow. The unnaturalness of it is very well done. It makes you wonder, like, how did that happen? Who put this here? Why? And it makes you a little scared of what kind of person could. Ah, the flame anomaly. No, that's not a good prize. It's sort of chasing me too. Let's go this way. Oh no, that's not a good way. I have to get across the street, didn't I? What is that? Those sounds. Yes, I'm worried about the orb anomaly. I am worried about that too, but there's also a fire orb. There's multiple orbs. It's Alan's worst nightmare. Sounds like an energy weapon. Pew pew. It might be. I'm kind of scared to run across the road, but I think we're out at the minefield area. It was over here, right? Hi, Cider. How you doing? How you been? More orbs. Morbs. No more orbs. I think I see it? No, that's just the wheel. No, zombies. Whoa! Oh, I don't like that orb. That's the scariest orb. That thing looks like it's pure evil. I think it's killing them. Oh, it's killing them! And it's gonna kill me! Oh my god! Oh god. Oh god, the red explosions when it does its thing is very frightening. I don't like that. We're gonna go cower. We're gonna go cower. It is basically a wraith, isn't it? Hey guys, do you have enough ammo to kill an ephemeral, like, horrifying presence from another realm that sucks enemies dry and like, grows from their light force? I really hope so. Lightning orb made of blood. Yeah, that's a good description for it. Kawaii Chimera. Thanks for joining us tonight. Welcome. Okay, I'm just gonna go hang out with the boys. We're gonna hang out with the boys, chat. I don't want anything to do with that. Oh, card. This is a huge deal. We found the card, chat. That means that even if we die in here and lose all of our stuff, it's not the end of the world. That's actually great. I need to go put this up then. A spare card is like a big deal. Call no. Wait, Calt's here? Did I miss Call? Oh, reflexive.
Bart, no!
He didn't do anything. It was Lisa. Man, I want that guy's gear. He's cool. Oh, what the hell is that? Ooh. Are they engaging us across the river with energy weapons? Is that what we just saw? Oh yeah, I think we're being attacked. Wow. Honestly, this game has a lot of roleplay potential for the kind of person that enjoys that. Right, we're putting away the spare card. That's what we're doing. Where was the guy with the energy sword? Oh, it's a good thing that thing knows the difference between friend and foe. Light him up! Light him up! Oh, it's just an exploding zombie. What was the thing that was shooting red? Surely if I shine a flashlight around, nothing bad will happen. I will not attract attention from anybody that I don't want it from. Don't get sniped? Honestly, feels like a real concern in this game. Doggy, why do these things fall from your mouth? What did I say? What now? You're gonna die. Oh yeah, of course. They're definitely gonna get me. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just zombies and stuff out there, right? Yeah, look, it's just zombies. They're just gonna eat the 50 cal and go kaboom. I'm just gonna silhouette myself right over here. Aim better, turret. Oh, I was disappointed though. It seemed like there was heavily armed dudes with energy weapons. I guess they didn't want to show off. Okay, let's go try to get my backpack then. I'm gonna sleep though, because it's too dark. Okay, time to go back to the stone maze for one more attempt at getting the coolant scared out of me. Doggy's vision is not augmented, not yet. You can get night vision in this game and it's very, very powerful. It is a huge force multiplier. Do you also get sunglasses? I think you can, actually. Looks kind of like playing as a rogue in Tarkov, but also in the zone. Yeah, it has a little bit of Tarkov energy. It has a little bit of Stalker energy. And then it has a lot of its own thing going on too. And I really appreciate that. It brings a creative twist to the genre. It also has like really tight gunplay. This game's gunplay is pretty excellent. The movement feels good in this game too. I hope I'm going the correct direction. Oh, that sounds dangerous. Wow. They're gonna go get messed up, aren't they? We're about to watch a murder. What happens in there? Are those friendlies? I don't think so. I'm not gonna get close enough to find out. I think it's another faction of dudes that went in ahead of us. I'm going to operate on the assumption that they are not friends and will be very unhappy to see me. But it sounds like they're not going to see much at all anymore. That sounded absolutely catastrophic. Get in there, you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Sounds like they're doing great there, Chief. You can always trust birds. Right, birds are never a problem in video games. Oh, shit. Don't look this way, don't look this way, don't look this way, don't look this way. You look this way! Ah, dang it. I should have taken the initiative, chat. I really did not want to fight them. Well, we didn't have all that much to worry about, but ouch. Ouchies. Big oof. Okay, let's see. Well, we can rush right back in. Didn't really lose anything. We were in our recovery gear. Run! Run! Gotta hit up the store before it closes. It doesn't close. I don't know why I feel that way. Yes, to, I don't know, like this much of that, and then thanks, guys. I appreciate the update. Where's the 30-06? There it is. High explosive. Yes, please. Wowie. How deluxe. And sure, I'll take a sword if they're giving them away for free. Alright. High explosive, man. That's so good. They are not messing around in the stone maze. Sword! Yeah, we got sword. Alright, let's go. Let's get our stuff back. At least the one from the outer pile. But like, it'd be nice to get the other one. High explosive, flawless weapon of choice. Honestly, I really wish I could play with the rocket launchers today. We'll have to try to get one in the future. They are fun. Jeez. It seems like they're just getting to it over there. Is it immune to bombs or just 6 bombs? That clearly you just need to try more bombs. Oh shit. There they go. Ooh, they're pushing out. Oh, this thing is not in single fire. Wowie! Wow, they have really good aim. How do I switch to the different firing modes? Why bonk? I want this guy's gun too. I can make this work. Totally. Let's see, how do I, there's gotta be a way. Surely they wouldn't force me to keep the gun in full auto in a game like this. Surely they wouldn't. No. Project Silverfish, I thought you were cooler in that way, specifically. Wow. I can't switch between single and auto fire. At least not that I can see. Well, that's a quick melee. I need to be careful not to do that with this guy here. Oh, are we not getting kited over here? Okay. Sneaking time. This weapon would be so much better if it wasn't full auto. Yeah, dang it. I was hoping maybe one of these buttons would do it. It don't do it. Where did all those guys in gray go? Oh, they are right there. One down. Oh, their reactions and aiming are really good. Two down. Oh no, I need to reload. Oh, I bet it's... What? Oh no! Are you for reals? Oh my god. Oh no, they have air support. What do you mean they have air support? What do you mean they have air support? Oh no, was that my guys? I got killed by my own snipers. I think I might have killed the wrong dudes. Holy shit though, chat. I just splashed a friendly squad. Well, now I feel silly. And they're probably gonna do super ultra killy when I respawn.
What a shame.
Yeah, what a rotten way to die. Dang it, chat. I'm sorry. I thought that was the baddies. Oh yeah, this run is over. Ah, dang. That's a shame. Well, we got court-martialed in their own special way, chat. That's a really good, fun opening with Project Silverfish, honestly, and a good encouragement for you to try playing it the normal way. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and in this file here, because it's actually been a nice clean 5 hours anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go to the spawn camp void forever now. Yeah, watch the moment I come into view. Yep. Okay. Well, that's too bad for that. But that was the story of Not Artificer. Yeah. Project Silverfish is out now. You can buy it right now. Please go to Project Silverfish's page. Can we get an exclamation point Silverfish in chat? Really good stuff. Thank you again for the key, Cyrus Pindrake. I really appreciate it. I would have bought this game anyway. I may end up just buying it as a gift so you get paid either way. Thank you so much. I'm really excited to see where this game goes. There is so much more than I showed you guys tonight. If you saw any of this and you thought it looked cool, pick it up. There's way more than I showed you. There's way more. So yeah, that is Project Silverfish. And I am DigiDoggi. And it is about time for me to do the credits. So let me get that credits music in here. Oh my goodness. Let's see. How about this one? Thank you for being here tonight, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. And these are the credits. I really appreciate all your support. Thank you to everybody who followed, subscribed, gave bits, or rated tonight. Thank you to our Maya team, especially as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, Jaded. Yeah, it's super late for me. Mom, I found the piss drawer. Fuscus, Omega Magus, Bevan 030, Sleepy Procyon, Olivia Clawthorn, The Great Kazam, and the Red Joker. Thank you for the follows. Thank you to Saki V, Burtcake, Leah, Sweevium, and Raspberry Jelly for the subs and resubs. Thank you, Van, and the rest of the mod team for your help tonight. And of course, thank you to Blanc, Richie Kupo, Shuppy, Raspberry Jelly, and the Space Jays for your raids. It was really good seeing you in your communities tonight. I really appreciate it. If you like seeing this stuff tonight, if you want to see all of our scans and many more things like that, go check out the DigiDoggi Discord. Join over 300 people as we talk about movies, music, media, and games. You can see my stream promos and schedules before they come out anywhere else. You can hop in and grab a patch as well. You get a special DigiDoggi patch. a special role in the Discord when you grab a patch. So that is our cool special merch that I got in Japan. And really, thank you everybody. I really appreciate it. I am gonna find us a good person to raid out to. I wonder. Let's see. Oh, no spout? I was kind of expecting a spout. I don't know why. Oh yeah, spout is going. Alright chat, I'm gonna read you out to a huge bird, a cool friend, and oh, looks like they're a shark tonight actually, but Spout is playing, looks like a FNAF game? Maybe? So we'll go jump scare Spout. Let's see, what would the raid message be for tonight? Yeah, let's do a DigiDoggi jump scare. That sounds fun. Your favorite DigiDoggi emote and jump scare. Like this. Or whatever emote you like. Alright chat, until next time, be safe. I'm gonna try to hopefully be streaming on Friday. We'll do some more XCOM because I had a lot of fun with that. There will definitely be more Silverfish in the future and lots more fun stuff. So thank you again for being here, everybody. Have a wonderful night. See you next time and be safe. Alright, here we go, everybody. Thank you again. Catch you next time.